Fox on the track.
SB on the beat.
How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. Whole court and a witness, nobody know this missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on the solar mission. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. Got me chasing the ghosts with no lully bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. Mama prayed for his soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new provider make them hoop and holler. In the lead for the light bringers, Illuminati. You ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid MAGA. No Candace Owens, I don't do Kamala. Free flowing out this new Kabbalah. Lumen in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seek asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you, you gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time, I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy to the bones ride. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. Whole court and a witness, nobody know this missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on the solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my rank is better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. Lex told me keep a head and a leg up. Y'all rob with a tank at your head, bruh. Consul told Blue keep your bread up. Seen solar at the door like lead, yeah, I'm shooting for the top like Rick Berry. Sneaking baseline, tryna rip Parrish. This is where your talking points get perished. Just to be a champion like Chris Harris. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. Whole court and a witness, nobody know this missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on the solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending.
All right, what's good with y'all, man? This is the Solar Vision Debate League Season 3 playoff post-debate show. We finally got a debate where we could get that in. I ain't gonna be too hyped, even though I'm hyped for my nigga Suave. I ain't gonna be too hyped. Got my seed sleep, and I ain't trying to get cussed out for talking too loud, dealing with you niggas. So please don't mistake my mellow demeanor and tone for a lack of excitement, because Suave Beezy just did his thing. Before we get to my nigga Suave, though, we are on the argument league. This is where we at getting it in. We building it. We building another arm to have the conversations, just so niggas don't flag the channel. Like, we happy to have the Solar Vision Debate League channel back, and we getting rid of the haters. You know what I'm saying? Like, purging it. It's the purge that's happening. We're going through it right now. So for the inaugural post-debate show on the Argument League, first, everybody, definitely we got to get hyped for having the channel back. And the first actual real victory, Season 3 playoffs, vote debate that goes down to send a nigga to the next round. Suave Beezy versus Good God Alive. Suave Beezy get the dub. Who I got in here with me? Now, is this Brandon Bay or is this Suave on Brandon Bay account?
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, this Suave. Let me change that name. Peace. Good, bro.
Peace to you.
What's good with you? What's good with you? So before we get to the boy Suave,
Yeah.
the debate was interesting. Good guy. The it was the personal shit for me. It was the Suave's a liar and Brandon Bay's the more, and that's what I'm saying, man. When it comes like all of that shit sound good on panels, but that weird grandstanding, it's not good for debates, man. It's not good arguments. It's not really good conversation. This debate, I really don't even see the. I thought he was gonna say Brandon Bay did some like out of the pocket shit, like not like I'm like, why are you bringing up Brandon? There was no use for that. Waste of speech time. Like the brother pointed out multiple times that he's a rookie in this game, and it displayed. Suave showed that he does what he does. Now I do think Suave could be accused of a slippery slope fallacy if good God Allah was paying attention. Pretty much using a couple of examples, which he tried to allude to. That he's just using a couple of examples, but he tried to justify it like, nah, they just the elites, another argument that I did not think went over well because it's like the Islamic elites, nigga. Like who are these? You know what I'm saying? Like the people that's in charge who actually dictate the law that press it. You know what I'm saying? So, it was confusing to me. Like I felt like he had some places where he could have garnered some offense, but I think he was too much on the defensive when it came to the actual debate, and too offensive when it came to shit that didn't have nothing to do with the argument. He went headstrong and going that Suave over silly personal shit. But then when it came to like actually defending the position, it was, well, not these people and, not this. And this was a special occasion, and, just shit like that. So I definitely see how he could have missed.
Yeah.
He could have missed where Suave could have been challenged, but because Suave is a veteran in the league, he know what to do and say.
Yeah.
Shout out to the presentation. Definitely saw the you know what I'm saying, he put that work in. He had the animations. Niggas ain't nobody had animations all season, so shout out to Suave with the animation. And yeah, my nigga pulled it out. Ain't no rattlesnakes in Europe. What's good with you, Suave Beezy?
Man, you already know what it is, man. Hanging in that. I just want to say, first of all, apologies to Brandon Bay. I know, he don't, he ain't taking it like that, but apologies to him for the slander. And what could have been a very fucked up, like that was crazy. But I also want to give a thanks to Consul for his words, and his compliments, as well as the brother Yara, you know what I'm saying? And everybody in the chat who, gave me kudos. Shout out to Imam Bashir. I want to thank him also for being an excellent judge and showing up to judge a debate. You know what I'm saying? So, and I believe in his ruling. Let me get that out the way. I'm not taking it just because he's Muslim or nothing like that. I really set my bar to try to win him over in the debate. You know what I'm saying? Because he was the Islamic, you know what I'm saying, persuasion type of dude. So I knew that, I did my job if he gave it to me. You know what I'm saying? So, I believe he had a scoring system. Get over here. And I, by that little bit of margin, good got a lot of beat me, man. So shout out to the judges, shout out to Sola, of course, man. And welcome back to the channel, because that is hard, man. It feel good to be back home. Get over here. Get your butt over here. And it also feel good to be back on the argument league. I ain't gonna start. So shout out to you, man. I'm honored to have you as a host, bro. For real. So
Nah, man, I appreciate that. And yeah, we could be a little bit more ignorant over here. We can be a little bit more ignorant over here. But we do have one of the judges, the head judge, on the panel. So before we get to everybody else, I do want to give a shout out to Kansu.
Come here.
What's good with you, OG?
Sit down.
What's up, man? What's happening?
Now, as someone who adjudicated this debate, we would like to hear your insight on just, I mean, outside of just your decision, but just some of your thoughts that you had about the engagement.
Well, nigga, we already heard it when he judged the debate.
I've already,
nigga, when it's your turn, nigga.
What up, y'all?
What up, man? I've said this. I mean, I got the receipts, man. I said this all season long, and I said it going into the debate. I said, "Watch Suave." Did I not tell you that, Suave?
Oh, facts, yes, sir.
Weeks ago, and people can't handle me because I know my shit, and I am a shit talker, but I do it with action. And I just knew that Suave was fattening up the dinner. This took some technique. Good God, a lot. He did a good job, but he thought it was going to be a Quran debate, and he was Curry for 3. Wasn't no Quran debate, and it just shows the skill. And Suave has a really strong chance of winning this shit. And I would be very careful debating Suave. I would be very careful debating Suave. That's all I'm gonna say. And I give Suave a hell of a credit. I wish Suave would stop with the nice guy shit though. Cut that shit out. In the motherfucking playoffs, chop niggas' heads off.
I got you.
When closing, destroy all in your path. You Thanos at that point. But other than that, one of the best debates I've seen all season. I'm gonna be honest, top to bottom, man. He was a class act all the way through, man. Did his research, had his empirical data and his primary, stayed relevant, stayed persistent. And he had an agenda. He was looking right through Good God Allah. Good God Allah tried some tactics that were usually classical with straw men and red herrings. He tried to pull in the AOI and attack Suave's emotional maturity, but Suave was very emotional mature. He wasn't falling for it. Suave actually orchestrated this shit from the beginning to the end and actually knew what Good God Allah was going to do. And you could tell. So I can't do nothing but give credit, man. Other debaters going to have, I think Suave set a standard tonight. I think he did. And that's my piece.
All right, appreciate you, Consul.
Yeah, I think Suave went up against a fucking scrub, and it was pathetic. And I'll watch Suave motherfucking ass on that same debate, nigga. That's what I think, nigga. Listen, man, bruh. Okay, so this what I don't get. I felt like he had something in the Malcolm X argument he never came back with. I don't think it's a red herring if you push it right. The argument about Islam should not just be rooted in that, like you said, he went Quran. But when he said the thing about Malcolm and he said that he would get back to that, he never got back to that. Now, being a supporter of Malcolm, that boxes Suave in to say no. And every time he got him to say, well, yeah, it's some, no, it's not, he had him saying, well, no, Islam don't condone it. Suave is saying that during the debate. But he's not harping and hinging his argument on what Suave's saying. He breezing over shit. I didn't think he did a good enough job. I think y'all giving him a lot more credit than he deserved. I think it was places in that debate where he could have pounced and he just didn't. And of course, Suave being seasoned, he know what to do. But I think there was spots in there for Good God Allah to change this shit around. I thought he had the better argument. He just don't know how to fucking debate.
Sound like a lot of haterism in that one.
I think Suave did a great job.
Haterism?
Yeah.
If a nigga, hold on, bro. If a nigga put Malcolm X in front of you and say, do you think Malcolm X condoned pedophilia? And then that forces you to say, no, of course not. Then right there, you're saying Islam is not condoning it. I don't see a hater where.
Yeah, he would have.
He step up so I can watch you.
If that was
I'm
an
just a
argument,
debater, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
If that was an argument, I clearly would have said, yeah, he condoned it. Like personally, he condemned it when he tried to speak up about it, but he was willing to re-enter into the Nation of Islam, so he condoned it.
Malcolm X did not condone that shit, bro.
Y'all hear
If
me?
he did, it's non sequitur.
I'm saying in the debate,
premise of the
that's
debate.
exactly what I would have said in the debate. What
An
I believe
experienced
is,
judge would have
That's
laughed
not
at that
sequitur
shit.
if
See,
Suave introducing individuals, bro.
egotistical
You know what I'm saying?
debaters. Okay, you don't want to listen to the judge. We're gonna see through that straw man shit and begging the question. Learn logical fallacies before you think that you're gonna just parse some little quips and quote mine because Malcolm X seems to be an icon. The Nation of Islam was a faction of Islam. They didn't even practice the tenements of the Quran. So I would have saw right through this shit. Now maybe get a rookie ass judge, but I would know what you was doing. I'd have smelled you out.
Oh, so you judging on your own personal, you judging on your own personal.
No, I'm
shit,
judging
not
on the
what's actually
context of the
being
debate.
If you listen to what he
Right, I
said,
hear you.
he prefaced his statement by stating, "Oh, you're Black Power." So he showed his intentions was to strike Suave on a social emotional level, but it had no weight because he didn't come back and bring anything.
And bring them behind.
Hell
you,
no.
right?
Man, Suave hit his ass with that motherfucking left hook.
Exactly. Hey man, I want to say real quick and I get off here because I don't hear you pop up here.
Please don't leave, Melvin, because I got a question for you. You made me. I couldn't ask you. Go ahead.
I'm good on that. Suave did an excellent job, man. I told you, bro, when you put that goddamn mask on, yo, that energy that you channel with that mask,
baby. Jason,
bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Look at you.
Hey, and like Carson said, you got to start being nice, man. Like, you got to go into killer mode 24/7. But yeah, man, I think you did a great job. The energy you brought, your opening and your premise and your rebuttal round, you got to keep that. Keep that consistent because that worked. You know, it worked with the anonymous debate. It definitely worked in this debate. The only thing I would say is go back and watch this debate and you'll see towards the end where it was like maybe you were a little exhausted.
No, it was over with. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it on the spot.
Right. So that's something you probably want to work on in your next debate. That way you don't ease up off the gas on that time. When it's the closing or the rapid fire, you push harder. You know what I'm saying? But man, congratulations on moving forward. Definitely shout out to Solar, shout out to the other judges. And that's my piece.
Facts. And I'm going, of course. Yeah, stop being such a nice guy. I think I was kind of conflicted with the fact that it was like, let your opponent speak. Then that you had to be, slightly more of a gentleman. But that's just one point because after seeing him and how mean he was, you know what I'm saying, and got one of the judges' votes, like I see I got a lot more wiggle room. So yeah,
his rapid fire was trash.
Cussing my next opponent out.
His rapid fire.
I mean, he really. I mean, you guys really listened to.
He didn't tighten his point.
He had arguments, but he really did not have anything substantial to the debate.
Yeah, shut
up. I think had he went first, he probably could have ran with a particular narrative. But being that he went second, and Suave just landed it all on him, I really didn't think he could respond to all of that. I thought he was going to go to the contrast between the Hadith and the Quran. He didn't go into that.
But man,
so
Suave came with present day shit.
Exactly.
He came with primaries. I don't give a shit about Malcolm X, Elijah, the Quran. He came with concrete evidence. Today,
man, that shit is easily debunked.
But that's stereotypical.
Like this shit is a joke, bro. That nigga's a pathetic debater. He's pathetic. He's sitting there cussing each round. His shit ain't together. Like, I mean, why are we acting like this nigga good, bro?
Hey, but Taz, the point is the judges can't say, oh, what a debater could or should have done. We can only look at what was presented and judge accordingly. If he slacked, that's on him.
Well, no, I understand from a judge position, bro. I understand from a judge position. I ain't a judge though. I'm a nigga that's sitting on the side like.
I feel you. I got it.
Why did you leave that point?
Y'all spazzing right now, man.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the panel, man. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the debaters. Congratulations
Peace,
to
bro.
Suave, boss.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna say my little 2 cents, and then I'm gonna move around. I thought, man, I thought it was a pretty decent debate. Overall tonight. I said it earlier. Suave, you was scary, bro, in your last two debates, bro. Um, if they gonna take you lightly this season in the playoffs, bro, they got another thing coming, bro.
I hope so, man.
I saw you take it to another level. I'm not gassing you up. Everybody know I don't
You
do that.
really are.
It's
And
facts.
hey, New Era King, go do what you do this time of night, bro.
It's Kane.
So at the end of the day, bro, like I felt like you really took time to build a solid argument. I appreciated that. I believe good God Allah, knew where he wanted to try to go, but I just don't think he could get there tonight, simply because of all the bombs you dropped on him in your premise round. I think he was really solid. For me, I'm gonna tell you what I felt like was one of the daggers for you that you dropped on him, and you picked it up, and that's why I was like, okay, Suave's on his game, because he made
And he goes silent. Every time he try to talk that crazy.
Stem you.
Hey, that's what. Hey, let me tell you though, I ain't about to fight with these niggas to jerk your chain swap. Congratulations, bro. You did a good job.
Two things. Hey,
Nah,
don't
he back now.
overtalk
Hold
me.
on.
Don't overtalk
Nah,
me.
you hit blacked out. I think your mic went off for a second.
Oh, my mic went out. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
back out.
weirdo.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
said you left off at it was a point I had picked it up. And
you picked it up where he said,
And it happens again.
Damn.
That's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
your Mike hating on you right now, bro.
The truth ain't in him. He can't get it out. The Most High don't play that dumb shit. Hey, but Swab, congratulations, good job.
Damn, T-Dirt.
I'm like,
I mean,
and when you bought it back up, Suave, I was like, okay. Now,
You gotta
Which
tell
part?
it one
Which
more
part
time.
you
You
went
gotta
out
tell
at
it
Hey,
one
it
the
more
fell
end?
out
time.
again, yo.
What
You
was
gotta
your
Mike
tell
cut
it
out
one more
again,
time.
Elder.
oh,
Yeah.
the part where he said that the Quran doesn't give a specific age, but the
Oh,
Hadith clarifies it. But the
yeah.
Hadith gives an age, and it basically says a young child, right?
hey,
Yeah.
blue in the back.
Yeah.
And so I think that pretty much dagged him, because you brought that right back up to him in your rebuttal, and I thought that was strong. Like, I was like, okay, like he couldn't get around that one at all. So even if the Quran doesn't give an age, but the Hadith clarifies it and gives us the illusion that it's talking about a young child, then what are you talking about? Then he brought up Surah 4 and 5, and I'm gonna end it with this. He kept saying they're at a marriageable age, that they can walk away with fun, with money, or they'll get this. But he said
That's what killed me.
he kept saying he never said she. So it's clear that Surah 4 and 5 is talking about a marriageable age of a young boy, not a young girl. So he kept trying to use that to attach it to, well, see, it's saying that she's at a marriageable age, but it never says she. It only says he. So he couldn't get around that either for me as well. And I think you picked up on that. But a good
But
debate.
that's
I mean,
simple, bro.
I give him thumbs up for showing up. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
I
bringing
just
an
want to know
argument.
what happened to the Arab dude at the Muslim dude at the gas station.
Man, I
You the
saw you in
story,
the chat talking
bro.
about Suave just lied. I ain't lied, bro. I promise this is the 2000s, man, 10s, man. Dude at the gas station, dude. I promise. Told
That
me.
was awkward.
And I remember because he had like this little
You were
dirty
never supposed
elbow
to let
mark.
that go as evidence, though, bro.
He had some of
You
that
let that shit
elbow,
be
like an
evidence.
elbow
nigga.
mark in his forehead. I mean, he asked me, like, have I ever met a Muslim that condoned? So, I mean, that was a resource I had. Yeah, that was the first hand experience I had. Yeah.
Wow.
And I mean,
But
they
that
used
nigga
to lock
supposed
the
to say, you
gas
don't know
station
him,
down.
nigga. You supposed to say something, bro.
They locked the gas station down and pray and everything. So they was clearly Muslim.
But just because that's the whole thing. You was
It was
using
just pertaining to
stereotypical
that one point.
arguments, bro. As
Huh?
far as the way you presented the information, everything, it was golden. I can't fault you for that. But it was like the information you was using, like I'm not about to, choke your chain like the rest of these fools. You gotta really when you gotta have counter evidence. Like just don't look at what you wanna offensive. You gotta have some defensive shit. Cause like in Massachusetts, with a parent's consent, a minor could get married at the age of 12. So you not venturing and looking at those
I
statistics, you
mean,
look
usually,
ignorant.
man, you just dusty minded because I did say that. I said Islam is not the only culture that condones minors. Yes, the Americas does condone
Right.
sleeping
And
with minors.
yeah,
Like, so
No,
you
but I'm
just
you
saying
did.
dead
the
He
whole
didn't
wrong
have the
on
point
that,
right
is,
bro.
rebuttal.
Try again.
You did, bro.
but you
But
did
you
Try
not.
did,
again.
Suave, and he didn't have the right rebuttal for. He couldn't rebuttal. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like the way
I
you
thought that
present
was a
versus the way
dagger.
he present, you gonna win every time. He can't present. He can't show.
Right.
So even though some of the stuff he was saying was like, damn, that's a good argument. He don't even know to follow down that path, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought even that would be a legit point that would go against you, and he don't even know how to flip the shit. He don't even know how to
Yeah.
do
And
it.
then Shiite law did not create Islam. Islam was first. Islam,
Nobody
it
said that.
came out of Shiite law. Law came out
Nobody
of
said that.
Islam.
But
Hey, hey,
But
Is
I'm
Shiite
saying,
law
so
Islam?
if
Okay,
someone
then if Shiite
interprets
law,
Shiite a certain way, it has no fault on Islam. It's that
it
person's
absolutely
interpretation of
does
that
because
law.
Shiite comes out of
Sharia
Islam.
law,
hey,
but no, that depends though, because and that's why
No, I'm
when he
just saying by
named
his
those
words. I
Never
mean,
countries,
you can
mind.
make your
Never
point.
mind.
he didn't.
hey, to
I don't know
respond
what he was
real
doing, yo.
quick to what Taz was saying, the reason why he wasn't prepared to be able to go down that avenue that Swab took him is simply because debaters do not have a sit down together and discuss their debate. Had he had a sit down and a discourse with Swab, he probably would have been better prepared.
And thank you,
I
bro, because
believe
that
that.
was one of the
I
points I
believe that.
wanted to make outside the debate. Utilize coming and slap boxing with with your opponents, bro. The fact that he didn't come through and even, you know what I'm saying? And I purposely really
Or
didn't
even a
go
phone
into it.
call, even like, phone call and discuss the details of the debate. Not necessarily all of your points, but at least have an idea of what
But
you're
I
going
was
to.
willing to give him all of my points up.
And see, that's a missed opportunity on his part. Whether dude's going to talk shit or there's some personal issue, whatever. You gotta kill that shit because it's
His personal
playoffs.
issue outweighed the information. Ain't
Exactly.
no way you're supposed to mention no
Yeah.
fucking Brandon Bay
Right.
in that
Too many
that
ad
debate.
hominems.
Oh
Right.
hell
And
no!
let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick to the non-debater that's on the panel.
Whoa!
Bringing up the marriageable age of Massachusetts is non sequitur to this debate. Does Islam
Facts.
condone child
It's
It
sex,
not non
child
secular,
marriage? It's
Dodo,
non
because you just
sequitur.
It
accredited to
is
Talking
now
about
Christianity.
secular.
it's
It's
very
not on
non
the
Is it
sequitur,
table.
bro.
accredited to Christianity that state
Bro,
is able to do
we're
that?
not
No,
No,
talking
it's
it's
about
non
not.
secular,
You
bro.
guys
Christianity.
should the
We're
same
not
standard
talking
to
about
move forward to
Christianity.
Islam.
We're
It's
talking
not
about
Islam. It is
Islam.
those societies'
What's the
norms.
title of the
Those are very
debate?
universal
What's
norms.
the title
It's
of the
not
debate?
Islam. It's those cultural norms.
What is the title of the debate? And what's the cultural norm
You
in the
asked
places
for an
that Suave
answer. I
gave?
gave it to you,
Hold on.
simple man.
What's the cultural
That
norm
nah,
in the
see that is
places
kind of
that
right
Suave
though.
brought out tonight,
I'm
bro?
very right, but
No, no,
it
no,
don't
no, no,
But
matter.
hold
no.
I
on,
don't
this
care about that.
He's
No.
out of
What is the
context.
answer the question? What's the cultural norm
I'm not
in the
answering nothing for
places?
you.
Because you're
Get
a
on my
moron.
level first, and
You're
then
a
we can have this
moron.
topic for
That's why.
discussion.
Because when he's talking
Exactly.
about third world countries
No, you
where
just don't
child
get it,
where
bro.
child
You just
marriage and
don't get
sex is
it.
important, that's
You
secular to
just
the
don't
debate
get
where
it, bro.
Islam is
You just
practiced.
don't get it. You don't
It is,
It's
it
the
understand
is,
places
bro.
where
morality
It
and
is,
Islam is
universal
but
practiced,
D
norms.
bro.
Duck, y'all is right. You arguing it
Y'all
wrong
right,
because the
right?
argument would be about but listen though, the argument would be basically centered around condoning. And so your question would be, does the state of Massachusetts condone pedophilia? That would be the question.
right?
It's about Islam condoning.
Right.
That's
It
the
Well,
doesn't
it,
question.
matter
Totally
if
but hold
illegal.
on,
somebody
It's
else,
not
but hold on,
accredited
no.
to
That's the debate. But what I'm
Christianity.
saying is this. But hold on, what I'm saying is this though. Good God Allah is trying to draw a correlation. If you can show that state of Massachusetts does not support it, just by basically what's written on paper, then you can go back to Bahrain and say the same thing. Okay, well, it's written here too. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. You know what I mean? You're just dealing with law in the way it's written.
Because that's defining what a
Now there you go.
child is.
It's dealing with law.
No, it's
not
not
dealing with
dealing with
Islam, it's
law.
dealing with law.
It's
Hold
not
on,
dealing
because
with
the
law.
fallacy.
You are dealing
Hold
with law.
on.
That nigga
No, you're dealing with
Sharia and law and
Islam
Islamic
and
law.
Sharia law. Sharia
Hold
law
on,
is not
hold
the
on.
governing law of the United States.
It's
Right, it's not.
it's
We
not
know.
the governing law of Islam either. And this
Yes,
is
But
it
we
is.
know.
this
But we were talking about
It's really not about
literally what
Sharia law.
Sharia
It's
is.
more so about Islam. Sharia law.
Thank you, Melvin.
Sharia
That's
law
what
was
I'm
more so
saying.
brought up because as far as
Thank
premise,
you, Blue.
but
I know you
it's
want to
about
say
Islam, not
just saying, man.
Christianity. And it's
At the
it's
end
not
of the day, he did a good
if you're gonna
debate.
bring up, hold on, if you're gonna bring up Massachusetts in the United States, it has to connect to Islam. If the connection is not to
No,
Islam,
No,
it's
it does
not
not
Melvin
have to
told
government.
that
connect
it
to
connects
Islam.
but listen,
Christianity.
hold
See,
on. This
that's
is
what
what
I'm
you
worried
have
about
to
with some of this
connect
shit right
is
here with
that
these
the fact
judges,
that
man.
these
Why
laws are
does it
defining
have to?
the
Why would it have to have something to do with Islam if you're making the point about
Because
condoning?
that is
Because
the
it's about
purpose of the debate.
Sharia law. That's the
Right, but if
debate.
you're making,
so
but if the point is about
Oh my
condoning,
God. No,
doesn't
it's
that
not
apply
about
The point
condoning.
outside
is
of?
No.
about Islam condoning.
Right. It's about Islam
no,
condoning.
I
he should have
understand that.
been
You don't
No,
have
you
to
trying to
don't
say that
understand.
anymore.
redefine.
You
I,
wouldn't,
This
I,
is what
I
I'm
you would
saying
have,
understand
though.
that 100%. You don't have
you,
to say that
Suave
anymore.
would have
I
watched
don't
all of
understand
y'all
it.
in this debate.
I'm
No,
Suave would have
trying to
bro.
watched
figure out is
all of
the
y'all in
word
this debate.
condone.
Bro, that's
Hold
not
on.
the
Let's get it.
debate.
What's
Can you
the?
That's
hear
not
We're
me?
the debate.
defining what is you have to determine what
Yeah, we
condone
y'all.
is. That's
No, you
absolutely the
don't.
debate.
Hold on.
I
Hold
mean,
No,
but
on.
you
I
don't.
ain't gonna debate with you over nothing. You done lost to me already. So what would
No,
I
but
debate you for?
I will say this
Nigga,
though.
you
But
ain't love. Nigga, you talking about,
in
man, come on, bro. You cannot, first of all, Taz, you are not a good debater.
Look,
I will break your ankles and your knees, bro.
look,
Trust me.
But actually,
I
but
ain't
see,
gonna
this
never
is
stop saying that shit to you, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I will
this
tear your fucking head off.
this is the thing though.
well,
This
I
is
would say in the context of the debate, good God Allah conceded that what was happening there was condoning sleeping with minors.
He did it
He did
twice.
that in the
He did it
open.
Twice.
He did it in the open. Like that's
And
when it
this
was
is my point though. When you pull that, he's supposed to be saying like those laws in Massachusetts is defining what an adult is.
right.
That's the point of it. So
But do
once
they
it says
refer
that
to
this is the
Islam?
legal age,
If
what
they
is
don't
that
refer
legal
to
age? That
Islam, they're
legal
relevant, bro.
age. But
but the
but
go ahead,
hold on,
finish
this
it,
is
bro.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying though. This is what I'm saying. So now if you go into Islam, Islam is saying that this person is an adult. So you can't therefore go back and say that it is a child.
Yes,
Bingo.
You can't,
According to
absolutely. Hey,
Islam,
Blue.
not
because the
according
law
Blue.
is
to
telling you
Hey,
that
the
it's
state of
an
Blue.
adult.
Hey,
Massachusetts.
Well, hold on,
Blue.
but see,
Hey,
but
Blue. I 100% agree with you, bro. That was like the strongest argument I was waiting on him to bring. The fact that they are a different culture. That upon being married, you are an adult. But that's why I showed the definition of what a minor is, because it says someone who has full legal responsibility. Not even in these cultures where these Muslims marry these what they consider women, the women don't have full legal fucking authority.
Facts, Suave.
So
Facts,
they're
Suave.
still minors. I had that up to
But this
speed,
is
but I promise I sent it to you.
but that's gonna be women until they forever in those countries. So
but see
then,
that's the
if
but see
that's
that's
the
No, it's
the
case,
not.
you can't use that
No, it's
definition
not.
to
No,
but
it's not.
define a
objectively though,
minor
but objectively,
or an adult in that country in that area.
but that's the
No,
thing though,
I
Blue.
can because I'm exoderm. Is that it right? Did I say
Oh,
it right?
Domo.
wow.
What you got to say, Domo?
I
Yeah, I don't know
tried.
what you trying to say.
I mean, you
Remember,
can
you
if
was
your
like, it's an
opponent
I'm
allows.
impressed,
Hey,
Suave.
You
wait a
can if
minute.
your
Hey,
opponent
wait.
allows
Whoa,
something
whoa,
to
Now
whoa,
you
define
hold
say
it.
on.
Let me
endo
get this
now.
right so I
Hey,
don't be stupid no more.
I wouldn't allow
hey,
Let me
Dodo,
get
you.
what
this
was you
right.
trying
Let
to
me get
say?
this right. You said endoderm when you're in the culture and exoderm. Ain't that what you said? No.
Endonym and exonym. Yeah.
Okay,
Endo now,
I'm
yeah.
exonym.
I
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah.
Suave. He learned,
Bro,
man.
Yeah,
I like it.
Suave.
You can learn how to take
I mean, you
criticism,
talking about the
man.
skin, bro?
But check this out.
Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking, Constance. I was like, this is a skin debate now.
Where
Let
it's
Domo rock.
right, when he said endoderm, I'm like, nigga, you got
My
acne?
bad.
Hey,
You
can
got
we buy you
acne?
no more time? He got the baby with him. Let him get it out.
I
I
think
know what he meant. Hey,
Thank you,
T
T-Dub.
Duck, your voice irritates the shit out of me, man.
Why you keep saying that, bro?
But all right, but look, but this is the thing though. Like even in the context, like even in the context of Sharia law, like if you can look at what's considered child age, right? Like even though you can play with legal language or create a legal standard that would make what's considered child age an adult, that still doesn't change the fact that objectively that's child age.
Right.
Objectively, that's still child age. So
I
it's
thought
like
that's where he had him. I thought that's where. Yeah, I thought that's where.
and then on the question of like Massachusetts law and like ultimately Sharia law is only relevant. I know you. I know.
Hold on,
He said he don't want to hear that shit.
Okay, ain't doing that bad.
or
Come on, we can still hear you.
subjective?
No, I'm saying objectively. Like so when you say, well, under Sharia law it's X, right? Well, Sharia law is subjected to the standards of. I know you. I know. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, baby.
What he was about to say is not subjected to the standards of Islam.
He just not gonna let you win tonight.
Right.
But see,
Another
okay,
thing.
so let me say something else too. I don't think
Go ahead, bro.
good God Allah did good enough. I don't think that he showed some of the punishments for pedophilia. Because like if you show some of the punishments for pedophilia, doesn't that undermine the argument that it's condoned?
Yeah.
And then you see me
honestly,
ask for that. Then you see me
I was
specifically.
waiting for him to do that.
Hey Taz, I really think he was underprepared for what Suave brought.
Yeah.
Well, actually, where Suave kind of when Suave challenged that question of like of punishment and discipline, like the issue wasn't that like what the way that he framed it was, yeah, these people get in trouble for fucking with these people with these kids, but ultimately it's because they're not married to them. Right. So the way that they make these things legal is by justifying marriage. And then that marriage is then it's justified
and he fucked
by
up right there though.
But that's not Islam. That's them people.
But not T-Duck, but that was the argument.
See that's what I'm saying.
That's why you gotta disconnect Sharia law from Islam.
But his first argument was better. But y'all remember his first argument was the Jeff Epstein and people get away with it in the United States too. And the top of the country can get away with it. It's the regular. That was the better argument. That the regular average person can't get away with it. You showing senators and important people. I thought that was the better argument. I don't know why he
I thought that's what he was gonna base his whole argument on.
He couldn't sustain that lie though. Because
Suave
couldn't sustain
that lie. Suave should attack him when he was talking about the when people go to mess with the little kids. All those is motherfucking Islamic countries. Indonesia, majority Islamic. Philippines got a big Islamic culture there present. So these places where these people go to mess with them little kids in Southeastern Asia are places where it's predominant. I mean, they have a big Islamic presence. It may not be the Arabs or Africans.
So but you don't understand. You got to watch that debate again because what you don't understand is that I showed it's not. That's not it. The land has a civil code. But Sharia law is recognized, and those people that are Muslim are protected to marry minors. Is that like like that argument that you just said is crazy? There's no place where Sharia law is instituted that this is not allowed. Not one place, bro. Anywhere you have a Sharia court, you can marry minors, bro. You slipping, fam. And
but that's not Islam.
Hey, bro.
No,
Sharia law.
Wait, hold on. Hey, somebody help.
Well, actually, let me help.
Come on, man. Let's.
How is that needs to be understood in the context of this debate.
But no, how is that not Islam? I'm trying to understand it.
But see, actually, I got a better way. I got a better way to explain this, or kind of, I guess not explain, but rebut what T Duck is saying. Even though you have instances where it's demonized, even though you have instances where people are punished for it in different spaces, right? If you have instances, like, and a lot of instances of it being justified by using Islam, whether it's Sharia law, whether it has to do with like even in the instances where people getting away with it because they are a part of the quote unquote elite, or whatever. Because if they a country that's operating off of Islam or a company that's predominantly Islam, then that means the elites would still be considered Muslim.
Muslims, but they're
That
not
means
Islam. They do not make Islam.
It's
that's
under
the but they portray
Catholic
Islam, bro.
Christianity, the same Christianity
Exactly. Right.
as
So if there's
Ku
an
Klux Klan
instance,
Christianity.
if there's an instance where it's justified in that instance, right, and you can use the law to justify it, you could use the ideology to justify it, and we
Domo,
see,
you know
and we
that's
see,
not
hold
the
on,
case.
T-Dub,
Go ahead.
I think that's what I think. I think he trying to act like he know more about Islam than he do. Like he's smarter than that. But I'll
No,
say
I'm
this,
just
even
intelligent,
because if
bro.
you
Islam is
no,
not
bro,
soul upon.
no,
but you do understand that T-Dub, we're talking about the debate, bro. So we talking about the argument
yeah,
that
we
was
talking
made,
about the debate,
not
not
our
what
own.
arguments you can make.
Yeah, not
Okay.
our
But
own. Like,
the dude,
Right,
the
because
dude,
even
my first example, he bit on it at, and that's where you get the elite conversation, because the first person I brought up was the senator, but the other examples were everyday citizens, even one who was charged with rapes. So they're saying you wasn't supposed to sleep with this child unless you were married, and so once he got married, they dropped the charges. That wasn't the elite.
Right. And see,
yeah,
this
but
is
that.
what. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead, bro.
I was saying the reason why I like the angle that Suave took and focusing on Sharia law is because I had the debate, I think in season 1, with Rabbit Lewis.
Put them on him.
And I brought out in Sharia law, they allow female mutilation. Right? It's a law. It's legal. You can go and cut the genitalia of a female.
Genital mutilation, yeah.
You can do that. That's a thing there. And they're protected in the court system. The court system that governs them is called Sharia law. Sharia law is based on the tenets of Islam.
Yes,
If
it's based on the tenets of Islam. You
right.
moron.
So
There are
without,
Muslims that
hold
don't
on.
even follow that law.
No, listen, bro.
Wow.
Right, you got
So by
right, but
default, it's
listen,
Islamic
bro.
law.
Listen, bro. You have Sunnis and you have Shiites. Right? You have Sunnis and Shiites. And even in the Sunni
But you
belief,
can only think you
hold
have
on.
those two.
Hold
Shows
on,
me
bro.
you know little about Islam.
Stop, bro. Even in the Sunni belief, they still follow child marriage. They still support it. Even if they don't follow Sharia law, they still have their own child law.
They're dealing with mortality. You see it as a child because you're
brother,
an
you keep
American.
talking about
You're not looking at it through their
you keep
lens.
talking about.
Hey,
You keep
T-Dub,
talking
let
about
him
mortality.
finish
That's
at
what it's
least, bro.
supposed to be. Yeah, you trying to
let him
play off
finish at
T-Dub,
least,
and
bro.
you
Right.
doing horrible.
You keep talking
Because
about
you got to
mortality.
understand, even in his premise, right? Like before I even got his premise, I had my. But even in his premise, he said Sharia law is the model for the world. So he introduces Sharia law as Islam. I didn't even have to connect it. He did that in his. That was the only part of his premise that touched on the debate. That was the only part of his premise that touched on the debate, is that Sharia law is an example for the world that protects women.
But Suave, can we
That's
deal
what I'm
with
saying.
some
He
real
killed
shit right
himself.
quick? Suave, me and you,
Hell yeah,
Suave,
every day.
some real shit, bro. I really need to know, bro. You didn't know you had won this debate when this motherfucker was fixing his PowerPoint at the beginning. As soon as I mean, listen, because I get disenchanted, bro. Like, so at the beginning of this debate, he's not prepared. He's fixing his PowerPoint. We waiting 3 minutes for him to get ready to start. You don't already know it's over right there, bro.
And I gotta be honest, bro. I knew I had it before the debate, Taz. I knew I had it every time he showed some. But for real, there's always a presence of I could do something to lose it, even if they doing horrible. If I'm out of my comfort realm, right? I'm dealing with Islam. Like he could have had some more Islamic, bombs.
Yeah,
and I'm like, damn. But you could, you know what I'm saying? You can lose, bro. But I promise, yeah, bro. I was like, I'm cool.
What the
but
fuck?
it was
like, nigga, you done
yeah.
had a month, bro. You ain't ready yet. Like,
man, he said, hold on, in all the rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
every
that
round,
type
even the one he didn't need his PowerPoint, he still was using the bathroom. He had to every round he needed. Hold on, he wasn't ready. Yeah,
Yeah, that you in the bathroom. That's what I'm saying. That's got to be a deduction, bro.
That was gross.
I mean, you can
the
do
whole
it.
using the
Like
bathroom
that.
shit. Even if that's what you doing, bro, what in your right mind make you tell people like, yeah, I'm taking a piss, bro? Hold on, real quick. What?
We live, nigga. This is the debate, bro.
Hey,
we live and you
Gatorade bottle.
Your mic is hot.
Yeah, bro. Hot mic, not even hot mic, nigga. You
Get
literally,
into a Gatorade bottle though.
Know what's going on. Like that shit was crazy. Now when it come to I feel like I was interested to see how Imam Bashir was gonna judge the debate. And I can see how he was like, this is a tie. Like, because the problem is when you that well versed and can explain shit, not only are you holding the debater that you feel like you supposed to be coming with the information, you holding them to a standard, but then the person that's debating them, you listening to them like, you know what I mean, with like, because I feel like in a lot of these debates, with a lot of the content that we bring out, we really bringing out, like, I mean, we go into depth where we can, but with only about 15, 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying, you do what you can. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it seemed like, you know, we kind of tread water on a lot of shit that you really spend hours talking about. You know what I mean? And with somebody like Imam Bashir, it's like, shit, nigga, if somebody's making the claim that this religion that I feel is valuable is they condone pedophilia, then yeah, I'm trying to hear that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if you the person that's defending it, nigga, you make me proud. You feel me? And I feel like for him, it was one of them things where it's like, I mean, y'all did y'all thing. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all did y'all thing.
It was like, I feel like in his mind it was a tie, and that's why I went to Good God Allah. Because it was
I just want y'all to do better.
Yeah, I mean, because which I mean, and I'm not speaking on that to say like that was a problem, but I was interested in his opinion, like in his perspective on the debate. And
but the
you know,
primary
because I feel like if he felt like Suave really like met the standard that he was looking for, he would have voted for him. I just don't think he felt like Suave met that standard.
Can you speak on the primary sources, Momo?
Yeah, me too. I said that too. Yeah, me too.
I think having him on the judges panel, you got to give credit to Solon, because I think that kind of put like, you know, a little bit of fear or nervousness into Suave, because he wanted to make sure that, you know, out of all the other judges, that's your competition. That's who you have to worry about. Is getting past Imam Bashir. So I think that benefits Suave, because he's really like the underdog when it comes to Imam Bashir judging, because the expectations are low. So him being able to combat that, him being able to take advantage of, you know, the opportunities where his opponent lacked in, that really shows where, you know, the growth is, and that's why,
Melvin,
you know, I think
speak to the primary source since Domo's scared too.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and it wasn't. I admit, Imam Bashir presence wasn't. It didn't create a nervousness. Imam Bashir presence didn't create a nervousness until it was time for him to vote. It was more of a challenge. You know, it was a thrill. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta admit, even if he said it was a almost, like, that's something. It may not be what I set my goal to be, but that's something. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, I almost had it. It was only a little bit.
That's why I say it was a tie.
Like, it sounds like he was kind of disappointed in, you know, Good God Alive for not really taking it home.
Yeah. That's why you can say he was extremely disappointed. I want to say it. You know what I'm saying? Anytime it's a tie like that, like it become a toss up. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
that was one of the things that we dealt with, like talking about race in politics and debate. It was like, you got to beat these motherfuckers, because these white people more so agree with them. So if it's a toss up and a nigga trying to figure out like, well, damn, what am I gonna lean towards? They're gonna lean towards the motherfucker. Yeah, they agree. You know what I mean?
Hey, Domo, can I ask you a question without you getting upset, sir?
Bro, I'm trying to understand what debate you watched, T-Duck. Like, real.
No. Ask me the question.
No, I just got a question. Pansu brought up something about primary sourcing, and I was I had a question. Yeah. What is a primary source, and can you give me an example from the debate of a primary source.
Bro, Google is free. You on the
Okay.
internet right now.
I apologize. I'm not worthy. Go ahead, y'all.
Somebody was sniffing
Why
spray
you gotta be
paint.
weird, T? Like it be so
Somebody was
like
conceived.
it just be so much shit that be going your way, and just for whatever reason, you just gotta make it weird.
You gotta destroy this
Like,
shit. Right.
you in the second round, like Chris really looking bad right now, and like you really could be riding this wave.
Nah,
and be
we gotta
cool.
push each
But you
other.
fucking
I
up
don't
you
like the
fucking up the
fluff. I
vibe,
don't
bro.
like pumping my brothers up. Like, nah, yeah, you won, but you gotta keep fighting. You gotta keep climbing.
But
Like,
I feel
I'm
like
not feeling
everybody have
that right
said that,
now.
bro.
I'm
I feel like
feeling like, yeah,
everybody has
kick
said
back. Sit back. Go ahead. That's all.
this nigga.
We just got different styles of congratulations.
Man, T Duck, if you don't get your Tanqueray drinking ass the fuck back, chill out, nigga.
Every
Now I'm
time
happy my
Chris,
brother won, but I don't want him to lose his fighting edge. That's all, y'all. Like,
every time
You
Chris
would
hit,
be the one to do
every
that
time Chris hit
because
T
you.
Duck talk, he just bang his head on the refrigerator right on the corner.
hey, y'all right, man. You take your meds, bro. You the only nigga on here wearing a diaper and got the nerve to talk about me.
Man, ain't none of that shit.
I think the issue. Hold on. I think
Somebody was.
real
Hey,
quick.
bro.
Hey, congratulations,
somebody
Suave.
was. Oh, go ahead, Suave.
I just want
Thank
real
you,
quick,
I
man.
appreciate it.
Thank you for eating that.
Congratulations.
Thank you for eating that, y'all. Right? Thank you for eating that, bro.
You definitely, because I already know where that's gonna go, bro. Like T Duck is begging for attention. Like I ain't got congratulations, bro. You did your thing. You know, you came in, you showed up. You definitely was prepared. You definitely was solid.
There's something at the end of this.
Hey, it's coming.
There is something at the end of this, boy.
But I do. I mean, this is why I had you moving to the next round, right?
Yeah.
Now, y'all could have been talking about fucking China patterns. Like he had an axe to grind. He was gonna show up and try to do that, talk a little about the debate. Like, dude is trash. And that's not taking nothing away from you, because you could debate a trash debater, debate on their level and lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you came in, you did your thing, you mastered your information, and beat the shit out of it. Like that's what you were supposed to do. And I was very proud of that, right? To see your growth and see you looking solid. And like the judges said, y'all got a problem on that side, right? So I'm gonna be a problem.
I got a question.
I'm just gonna finish this off real quick, and then I'm gonna finish this off. And I'm not. Look, hey, look, all y'all, it's some great debaters on that side, bro. You know what I'm saying? I expect y'all to say. I expect y'all to say, you know, it sounds good, because that's how I feel. Like I'm finna watch my side, so it is what it is. But you know, you did your thing. But dude is trash. Like let's
hey, can we bring up the side so I can see who on whose side so I can tell this?
Hell no.
Like let's
it
not
don't matter. I'm winning my side.
Let's not even hesitate. Let's not hesitate to say. Let's not hesitate to say. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. The only time that he even made decent points was the second half of his premise round. Right, the second half of his premise round, he started to at least put together a slightly coherent argument. But then he trampled all over. Right, he trampled all over. So when he starts making the points about you know, these elite that kind of are getting away with it, like he kind of could have took that and morphed that and molded that into something. But he came in damn near arguing Quran. Suave ain't doing that. These concepts are what I keep hearing the pushback about. Oh, that's not Islam. That's on him to prove. He didn't come in and prove that what Suave was saying was not Islam. Right?
I thought he was trying to isolate that particular.
He sat there and let Suave paint the narrative of what Islam was. So if he wanted to say that wasn't Islam, then he should have proved that, and he didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
I think he should any people that are.
I think he should have.
Muslim?
I think he should have dig a little deeper with the contrast between what the Hadith says and what the Quran says. I think that would have benefited him. But I mean, just listen to his premise, man. To me, the whole premise was commentary.
Right.
It wasn't really anything primary that he was presenting. He didn't necessarily present any data except some of the surahs.
He
It
did
was just
offer
really commentary.
explanation though, bro. He said that the people had influence, and those were people with money that were able to avert the
That's
law.
commentary. He has to prove that.
Yeah,
You gotta prove
I
that,
agree.
bro.
Hey, but look, when he
didn't
said it's Malcolm X, or do you have friends that have these ideologies, and Suave
shit was
said no, he
irrelevant.
could have connected it to what he was doing.
Yeah, but hold on. By the time he got there, that's the rapid fire. What about the rest of his debate? He did
he didn't. Come on.
He didn't do.
He didn't build enough. He didn't build a strong enough defense around the ideology.
And that tells me as a judge that he didn't really spend a lot of time preparing for this debate.
Yeah, like I mean, because the thing about it is, like, you could accuse Suave of a slippery slope fallacy.
Yeah,
could have. You really could have.
Because I mean, it's essentially he's saying like because of these instances, it's like this instance and this instance. That means that all of Islam. It's like nah, you can't.
Instances where these niggas is getting their heads cut off for
score if don't nobody say.
And I wasn't gonna say that shit in the chat. But like I said, the other thing too though was Suave was strong because he mastered what he wanted to say. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. He was polished and he mastered what he wanted to say, and that's why I say, that next round, y'all better be ready for him.
and like I said, I think him going first, it benefited Suave because he was able to paint that narrative, and then now Good God Allah has to come behind him and kind of set the tone again, reset the tone, correct some of the things that were said, and he just didn't do that.
Yeah, and but I will say I like this Suave. I like this Suave that we
Hell yeah.
Like I like
who has the bracket? Somebody put the bracket. I don't got the bracket.
Suave definitely separated itself in crossfire, rapid fire.
Rapid fire. No.
He separated himself.
I will say this about the rapid fire.
Don't you ever correct himself.
I will say this about the rapid fire. Y'all got to chill with some of these silly questions.
You want to tangle right, boy?
No, I feel like Suave did it. I feel like Suave did it just enough.
He would have had a decent round.
Yeah, he did fine. I'm saying it's just like a lot of these questions that are being asked, like it's kind of like pointless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was just random questions. It didn't tie together at all. It was stupid as fuck. He's pathetic.
Right.
That's why it's like, yeah, congrats, Suave, but nigga, look who you debated, nigga. He lived exactly up to what the fuck y'all said he was. He's pathetic, and that's what I was told to expect. And I went in looking for more. I went in thinking that this is the playoffs. He could win. He couldn't have won.
Let me share a screen, Damo.
Well, look.
Never
Ted,
ahead, you can do that over here. Don't stop.
Look, I understand how you feel,
we can do that over here.
Let's make it clear here. Hey, real quick, Ted, I understand how you feel, but let's make it clear.
Mama, he wants the screen.
Good God alive, put more time into this debate and prepare properly. It had a sit down and a discussion with Suave over the topic. This would be a very, very different discussion. It might be closer.
Well, see, I
believe
that. That's why I want him gone next year. I believe it. You know what I'm saying? I want people that's going to be debating. Not people who just here for the hell of it, bro. Like, that's bullshit. It's been a month, bro. Suave on here every day, bro. They could have been
hell is sharing these screens?
That's right, though. That's true. Y'all both make a hell of a point.
Nah, that's
we do. Hey, look. So we do gotta have a hit the book. Like, remember how they had going fishing? We're gonna have to have hit the books, right?
Hey, Suave, turn your phone to the side, Suave, so it can show that.
Some of these cats gotta hit the book in the off season. Like it's
hit the book.
So you gotta learn. Like y'all gotta learn to lead, bro. I gotta learn how to debate, man. And I know, like, this ain't no elitist or nothing, bro. I'm telling you right now, like, if you think that Good God Allah did something tonight, like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, he was trash.
Nobody think that.
Suave is very good. Like, I'm not trying to take away from Suave's performance, because I think he cooked.
No, I think Kasu is right. This is the best Suave. This is like 3 years of niggas watching debates, doing debates, working on debates.
After I saw what Suave did versus Anonymous, I was like, bro, you're gonna have to bring that back. You're gonna have to bring that
Right.
mask back. We need
Right.
that energy. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
And what Suave did
he
better than
definitely brought it.
Anonymous. What Suave did better than Anonymous is I think he had like a
Wow.
microphone or something under his mask, nigga, because Suave was clear, bro. You could hear what Suave was saying. That nigga Anonymous be sounding like he talking into his spit.
Nah,
Hey,
you
you
can
know,
hear
you
that
know,
nigga.
Anonymous
He
come
just
to
had
go
a
grab
lot
y'all
going
like
on.
you know that, right?
Nah, for real.
That
Anonymous be
nigga
sounding like he gotta
Domo
He
wipe
got
his
a lot going
for
on
real.
though. in general.
Anonymous
Domo,
be sounding like he gotta wipe his
Y'all hear
mouth.
me, dog?
Gotta wipe his
Fuck
mask
out
out
of
Yeah,
here,
real good,
Lance,
man.
Domo.
I got you,
Nah,
Hey,
bro.
Domo, you know
nigga,
he gonna go grab
go
y'all
wipe.
spank for the next
You
debate. You know that, right?
shit,
Hey,
boy.
hey,
You know,
I
I
know.
think I got a solution for that though. We'll see. We'll see on the
Man,
night.
what's
Hey,
up,
Lance,
it
man?
out,
go.
nigga.
Let
You
Lance
ready for
rock.
Domo, Lance?
So
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Domo.
What's good, Lance?
Nah, we good. No, I had nothing. I just wanted to see.
Yo, what this?
He got spooked.
Yo, what no
nah,
Domo
ain't
said,
no
"What's up,
no.
Lance?" He got
Hey,
spooked.
We
No, I
good,
ain't
we
so
scoop.
good.
I mean,
Nah, yeah,
Domo.
Lance
so
got his
I do
quota
want to
in.
pose a question though for
Lance
the
got his quota
panel.
talking shit in
What's
earlier.
up,
We
Blue?
good.
So outside, so we, I think we all agree that man missed a lot of I mean,
He missed a lot
that
of
was
opportunities.
okay. Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes,
so,
sir,
but
bro.
I
Don't be a
definitely
dumb.
want to ask though. So when we talk about what is a child and what is an adult, right? And let's just take it outside of marriage and sex, right? So when we look at certain tribes that in order to determine whether or not a boy is a man, it's a certain ritual, there's certain rituals and certain tests he must take.
And a
And if he passes those
morality as well.
tests, he is now
Mortality, I
a
mean.
man.
Damn,
Is
bro.
he a man?
Hold on, what you say, Blue? Repeat that last sentence.
Yeah, moron was
So
talking over
yeah,
you.
so
Wait, what?
if matter of fact, I think in one culture,
Gotta be kidding.
I think when they circumcise the boy, if he doesn't like shake or cry or anything like that, then he is now a man. Is that
Those
be
are
real.
those are children.
How many boys gonna be out there, bro?
But mortality for some cultures is not as high as ours. Some people
I mean, like,
mortality
yeah.
is at 50, 40. Like, come on, man.
This is the
Let's
thing.
put a buck.
I think like when you look through like classical history and like you see when like thought patterns begin to change, right? Like ultimately, the reason why we have a different perspective as modern man, I mean, not even just technology, but just like when we think about things like identity, right? That's what came out of the Enlightenment periods. People begin to question like certain categories that existed, but then they begin to question why they existed in the first place. And as modern people, we have a different perspective on these categories, like what it means to be a man or what it means to be a woman or what it means, you know what I'm saying? Like we have different understanding, what it means to be grown, what it means to be an adult. Right, as modern people, we have different.
This nigga is a diligent Taz. Did you like that gift I sent you, bro?
My nigga,
y'all
time out. We're gonna do that right there.
Yo.
Hey, bro,
We're
y'all
gonna
got
do
a
that right
problem
there.
speaking over people, bro. Shut up.
Yeah.
This nigga talk too much, man. He try to stop
Hey,
fucking time, bro.
I remember. Hey, you know what? We just
He
gonna
always
do you.
trying to sound
We just
smart.
gonna do you like this.
Hey, man, give me that host, man.
Nah, I got it.
I'm gonna get you up out of here.
one.
We gonna make him wait. We gonna make him wait. Yeah, y'all know I'm not that nigga though.
Yeah,
we gonna make him wait.
He got the wrong one.
But as I was saying, so Blue, when you pose that question, bro, like ultimately as people in 2021, nigga, we gonna say like them is kids, bro. Like yeah, they go through rituals. Yeah, they deal with this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But they kids though.
The kids.
You feel me?
So
and because of they cultural and those cultural standards had to do with a like survivability, right? Because like mortality and all that type of shit was different back then. So like if you wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like if you couldn't cut it, you couldn't cut it. Like you just wasn't gonna live. Like that was a part of it. You know what I mean? Now we don't live in that culture where we could kind of cater to our youth different than ancient cultures did. So it's like, under the context of what they lived in, like you can say like that made them a man in that culture. But what we know about like children today, we know more about psychology. So we know more about their mind state, right? Like what matters to them. You feel me? We know how they process things. And we can say that.
But wouldn't you say that's based on
That's all the broad.
what's needed? That's the society and that
We do got the
determines.
commissioner in the building, by the way. Soleiman is in this. Oh, what's good with you, commissioner?
Yo, who seen that Nets game, man? Durant had like 49 and shit.
Durant is whack. He left the Warriors for what?
You out your mind, man.
Talk about it.
Yo, they going all the way this year, man. The Nets, man, all the way, bro.
No, they not.
Hey, Solar, what you think about the new guy they brought in, Mike James? That kid a beast.
They gonna kill the playoffs, bro.
Yeah, they gotta see
the Warriors gotta play. They gotta play the end games. They at the bottom seed. They like ranked number 10th in the conference, bro.
I don't even know I've been watching.
Them niggas gonna run through the East. I'm sorry. Them niggas gonna run through the East.
I don't even know what the hell going on.
It'll be the Nets and it'll be the Nets and the
Look, let's see how easy the black man is swayed off of the topic.
See how they off topic?
That's Domo.
See how easy he was swayed off the topic. See, the white man can come in and beguile y'all and say, yeah, let's talk about that politics. Who you gonna vote for? Who you gonna vote for next term? The Joe Biden? No, we talking about Suave, BZ in the building, Suave boss. Goddamn, I told y'all niggas.
Nigga that come in there changing.
I told y'all niggas. Wait, I know. I seen that. No, wait. No, nigga. I seen it. In the regular season. He was holding back. I said that I bring it up. I pour this shit up, bro.
You asked him, who a rattlesnake was?
I was saying, I was telling y'all. I was like, yo, I said, y'all gonna see Suave balls in playoff time. He's gonna unleash something that y'all never seen before. I told y'all that. I told y'all gonna see playoff. See, Suave gonna get started going towards the end of the season. I told y'all that. And sure enough, you're gonna see. I called it out, bro. I'm like a prophet when it comes to these type of things, man. And sure enough, he came in with the PowerPoint, all types of words popping up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? As he was reading, the word was popping up and all this type of crazy stuff. I said, yo, he's on a whole nother level, bro. He's on a whole nother level, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. See, are y'all
Ask
ready?
him, do he know who a rattlesnake is? Ask him, do he know that? Ask him,
is that a rattlesnake?
Yeah, he talk about from the interview.
Well, you got the Diamondback. You got the Diamondback in Arizona.
This nigga so
yeah, definitely in Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona ain't got shit to do with motherfucking.
I know the Diamondback is in Arizona.
Yeah, they in Europe, nigga. We know that. We know that. Hey, but we got what we do.
So Domo, you have to now debate the Suave boss playoff mode Suave boss. I mean, if you beat Lance, you're gonna have to face. If you beat Lance, you're gonna have to face the Suave boss playoff mode Suave boss. So, are you ready for that Suave boss, bro? I don't think nobody's ready for him. Bring Lance on. Bring Lance back on.
I mean, he dropped out. So if he wanna hop back in, I ain't kick him off.
Yeah. Lance, if you beat Domo, are you ready for the playoff Suave boss? Because that's what y'all gonna be looking at.
Let me answer that question first. I kick Suave ass. You might as well be talking about playoff P as far as I'm concerned, nigga.
That's a tough conference over there, bro. It's looking real crazy over there, bro. Let me tell you. That conference right there is looking real crazy, bro. Because you got Taz over there. You got Domo over there. Yeah. So the playoff Suave bosses over there. You got Blue and Battle Axe over there. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's tough. I ain't gonna lie, it's tough. I mean, like if you look at it,
I don't think anybody's coming out that conference. Nobody's gonna come out that conference.
Man,
nobody's gonna come
out that conference, bro. They're gonna kill you.
They just gonna kill each other, nigga.
Yeah, they're gonna kill each other, bro.
Everybody got knocked off.
Yeah. But I mean, it is, you know what I'm saying? Suave is a challenge. And then Blue, I mean, because I'm looking at it like it's going to be me, Suave, Blue, Blue Taz. Me, Suave.
You sleeping
Blue
on
Taz.
Battle Axe?
Hold on.
Are you sleeping on Battle Axe, bro?
I'm not.
And you could tell that he was hesitant though. He didn't want to say it. You could tell he wanted to come.
Hey, Domo. Are you sleeping on Lance, Domo? Are you sleeping on Lance?
No, I'm not. I'm not
sleeping
I read
on
his
Blue,
premise,
though.
brother.
I
read Lance's premise, bro. I read his premise.
Man, come on.
Hey, Domo, what we debating, man?
Hey, wait,
Man,
stop.
Stop.
Hey, what happened when you read his premise, Solar? What you was?
We might as well go ahead and get our title off.
I'm like, I don't know, bro. That shit sounded pretty solid, bro. I said, God damn, that shit.
I mean, that's
fucking,
but you know what? Saying that, like him saying that he read
Solar
his,
is the shit, bro.
I read that nigga premise. I got a little scared and shit. Like, damn, I cut my lights on.
This nigga.
The lights on.
Did you say you cut your lights on?
Yeah, I cut the fucking lights on and shit. I thought I seen some fucking spirit walk past or some shit.
Let me say this.
No.
Let me cut the fucking lights on.
Saying that you read his premise. Saying that you read his premise and you were impressed is like a nigga being like, I saw a nigga spar.
Okay.
I saw a nigga sparring in the gym.
Let's pull it up. Let's pull up the premise then. Let's pull up the premise and let everybody decide.
Did you get Battle Axe?
Did you get Battle Axe premise? Yeah. Did you get his premise?
Let's
man, did you hear Madonna?
And if not, don't even worry about it.
Let's read Lance's premise.
Battle Axe will be submitting the premise very soon.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, hold on, bro. Let's look at it.
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Are you ready for playoff Lance, bro? Is what I'm saying,
you a
bro.
damn devil. You a goddamn devil.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Are you ready for playoff Lance, bro? You don't know. I tell you that. I told y'all before. It's like the thing with Lance is that he doesn't prepare. That's his Achilles heel. But he has delivery.
Sounds like an overweight ballerina.
Wait. Is it appropriate to use the term black and white to refer to ancient people? Yes, it is appropriate to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people. Evidence of my position can be found within the writings of the ancient people from 3000 BC to 500 AD. There are descriptions of people of black skin, references to black lands belonging to people with dark skin, ancient gods being referred to as being black. The very names of the cultures are epithets denoting black as their appearance and complexion. Black and white can also be used referring to morality or even sexual preference in some
you can't be praying right now.
Get behind me, Satan. Get behind me.
I will prove without a shadow of a doubt it is absolutely appropriate to use the terms black and white refer to ancient people. He's going to show you the gods. He's going to show you the lands. He's going to show you the skin color. He's going to show you the people. If he does that, bro, I don't know what to. I don't know how possibly you will be able to refuse. He's showing you the gods, the lands, the people. They all refer to as black, bro.
If he go first,
so you are Mustapha-Lees. You are Mustapha-Lees. Beelzebub.
Hey,
okay. So that was his premise. Just to be fair, let me.
Done. I want to see if he can.
No more. If he go first,
I want to see how good Solar is.
Let me share.
It was as nice as it would be for me to be the MVP. Hey, Domo, so what we debating, bro?
That nigga just
terrible, man.
He just act like
we debating.
He got moves. That was a juke. Look. He's wearing it in the background. He got juke, bro. You can tell it's clearly a juke right there. He's trying to grab the ankles now.
Left that nigga.
Oh shit!
All right, so let me share my share my screen real quick. So
I'm sick of
I
you.
can see my premise.
Hey, anybody know that poem old boy was saying that ATL? Never seen love die, never seen love fly.
Is it appropriate to use the terms black and white to refer to ancient people? Definition of appropriate. We didn't ask you for that, Domo.
It's all good. Let him run.
What does that even mean?
Let him rock. Let him rock.
Solo with the curveball.
Hey,
So
definition of appropriate. Suitable or proper in the circumstances. Keyword circumstances. Why is circumstances a key word? We didn't ask you that, Domo. Nobody asked you that. You're asking questions that we didn't even ask, bro. You know, why is the circumstances a key word? It means we are speaking to a particular context. Circumstances equals context. What circumstances make it suitable or proper to refer to ancient peoples as black and white intentions? Why do we want to call ancient people black or white? Show a connection between ancient people and black and white and black people in order to establish historical significance to black culture. Oh, you eating up a little bit to expand the historical identity of black people beyond the history of slavery and colonization. Okay. My position is that using the terms black and white is appropriate to refer to ancient people for 3 reasons. It's historical inaccurate. Using phenotypes to understand identity is the foundation of racism. Oh, okay, that was okay. That was okay. The intentions right beyond why we want to call our ancient ancestors black don't outweigh the purpose of racial hierarchy. Okay. I see where you're going, though. I see where you're going. It's gonna be a good debate. It's gonna be a good debate. Make sure you'll be in the building. That'll be May 3rd. It's only a day away. We got the judges in the building, family. It's gonna go down, family. Oh yeah. Oh yeah!
Congratulations on your first debate for your playoffs, man.
Playoff Lance.
Y'all just gonna push Lance out the what?
Domo. Playoff Lance.
I'm turning up.
It's gonna go down.
Listen, let me make one thing clear. I do understand that I have to debate in order to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm in the same. I was in a similar position in Suave, and where it's like the argument on both sides is there.
Man, we need a little Domo.
Nah, he won't. He's trying to get my attention. I keep waving.
Domo over there getting a little Domo doing the premise round.
He over there writing that shit now, dog.
But look, I feel like
on my nerves,
I feel like I got this. I got to prove because this is another uphill battle for me. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's against Lance, it's like most people when you hear this, it's like, what? Yeah, it's okay because like we just used to that. We adhere to race. So when you hear somebody being racialized, you don't look at that like it's something wrong with that. But if you understand
the said when you hear somebody being racialized.
But
I mean,
man.
He took it there. That nigga
watching. He watching.
He cold, Taz. He cold like
he
that.
Watching.
But he not in there.
But somebody said in the chat room, what happened to the did the Taz and Cubate? Damn, when did the Cuban Taz debate go down?
That shit went down for 2 weeks.
It went down.
It went down for a whole week.
It went down before the debate. Before the debate, you know, Taz did a strain to intimidate, you know, Cuban. And it worked. It worked because ironically, you know, it forced him to submit this premise that was just absolutely horrible in terms of, you know, what you're supposed to be submitting, competition of playoff. I mean, the premise, it had misspelled words. I mean, I couldn't understand, you know, out of the 4 sentences that he sent, I couldn't understand 2 of them. I didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Well, hold on. Pull up a Don premise and let's have that conversation.
Yeah. Let's pull that up.
Hey, hold on. Well, yeah, whoever could pull that up, y'all can share the screen. Because I was gonna say somebody Suave.
We having a paperwork.
Whoever got.
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to intimidate the man though. I thought that's how we was rocking, bro.
No. That's intimidation. That's how we rock. What are you talking about?
The thing about it is,
you clearly was throwing shots. You clearly was.
The thing about it is, Cube is easily intimidated. Cube is easily intimidated.
Nah, Domo.
He is, bro. Like, think about it. Like, Cube ain't finished the last 2 seasons.
Y'all know.
He ain't finished the last 2 seasons.
Y'all already know Cube would have had to do that shit to him if he didn't do it to him. You feel me? It just so happened Cube knew it wasn't even no point of trying to bust back. It's like, I'm out, man. I'm out. You got me. That nigga was mad as motherfucker. I told Cube, watch out, bro. You done met your match. Yeah. You want to listen to that gauge you in your mouth.
It's meant to premise, and then he, you know, next thing you know, he's calling me like, yo, bro. I'll let you know, you know, I knew we did it in a respectful way, but he was just like, he admitted, he's like, man, I ain't fucking with that nigga, man. I'm gonna keep it real.
Well, I mean, in the complaint,
I just told him that just submit something and post it on the Facebook group. I'll make sure that you're respectfully.
That is not what happened.
I'll make sure it be very respectful, brother. I understand where you're coming from. You say you can't fuck with the nigga, so I'll make it look clean. I'll make it look clean for you, brother. I mean, that's what he did. He submitted it on Facebook. You know, we made it look clean for him. You know, hopefully he'll be back in season 4. You know,
bro,
but you know,
he already like, man, bro.
We
he
didn't.
That nigga. This is the thing. I feel like it should be something about like niggas that didn't quit. Like, so now that it's been 3 seasons, anybody that didn't quit twice, like, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody that's been like, all right, you feel me? You just ain't did like twice, especially when it's been in a row. You feel me?
It's just
twice
in one season, dog.
Yeah, you know what I mean, it is, you know, so it is what it is. I mean, I feel like anybody that could be, because I when I be talking shit, I be like, you can't win a debate from the panel. I mean, I was like, okay, Taz, okay, yes, you can. Okay,
you just proved that you can.
But I mean, but if anything, I think that speak to, you know what I mean, like the nigga. You feel me? Like, all right, nigga, you really like you can't stand the heat type shit. Like, it's best if you do just, you know, move around.
Yeah, but I mean, I was slow leaking information though, bro. Like letting it be known what he was gonna have to try
every
to debate.
time that nigga pulled up too.
I just don't think he had a legitimate argument.
Y'all was bullying that nigga. All of y'all.
It's a little bullying going on.
All of y'all.
The gay bait. Taz do his own thing.
Come on.
Cube is doing the game.
Man, that's his thing.
No. But he would. I mean, he should be used to that by now. Because remember season 1. He had. They was attacking him the same way with the Bishop Eliyahu gay debate.
You got it, T Dizzle.
Yeah, but he started antagonizing this time though.
Yeah,
that's a nice
like
background, T.
He was antagonizing. So
your daughter, she look just like you.
We had to come up with terms for that shit because that nigga was gay playing.
This was today, y'all.
Gay baby.
Y'all salute little Tinky.
She got your face, shorty.
Man, she a freshman. She ran against the what is it called, varsity. She came in 4th place.
Gonzalez.
Came in 4th place. 101 400. So that's one time around the track.
Shout out to that little princess.
Shout out to the fan, bro.
So you had to go and dig up a picture of a little girl to get that attention you was looking for, nigga.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Tag.
Nah, nigga.
Don't do that.
That was the day.
No. What's even more important is that headline, man. What's going on with the headline, bro?
Oh, me? I'm trying to live. I'm trying to let it live. You know how it go, nigga. I'm getting up there.
Hey, you can't let live what's going, brother. You can't let live what's going.
You might as well cut it off, bro.
Yeah, so you donate to
Baby Huey don't like that.
What you call it, Valley?
The baby tell her
she gotta go against De La Salle. She gotta go against Bishop O'Dell. She gotta go against a lot of like forerunner head hitters.
Against a preacher.
Nah, them schools, them
schools, bro.
Schools, like De La Salle's a beast. Yeah, they gotta go against Dublin. So yeah, she run for what you call Valley.
What's up with them Sesame Street characters on your shirt?
Go hard, nigga. That's the champs. What are you talking about?
Man with Big Bird and Cookie Monster on his shirt.
Hey, you looking at that little boy booty behind me though?
Now, what are you talking about, bro?
Wow. What the hell is wrong with you, bro?
Hey, take you off the screen, we can't take you nowhere. Can't take you nowhere.
Take this nigga nowhere with the
Hey, I stopped sharing, right?
Can't get this nigga 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah, God damn.
You can't get this nigga the mic yet. Oh,
God,
you don't know nothing about boundaries, nigga. Damn, bro. I paused and everything to let you talk. I forgot my point because you a
my bad, bro.
This shit crazy.
You didn't get this wicked out.
Hey, I was glad you did that shit because nigga, I was serious about whatever the fuck I was about to say. I think it was something about Domo.
Where's Madonna? Madonna
here, she gonna be a beast.
Madonna somewhere high.
Man, we're
Madonna's
battle
not
like
in the
that.
building. Man, we about to call
Madon is
Madon, man.
hiding.
No. Did Madon submit his premise? Oh,
Fine
Yeah, he
battle
submitted
axe,
it. Yeah, he
man.
submitted that trash.
Go on and read it then. Hey, nah.
Man, I
gonna
ain't
beat
even
you
got
up,
my ain't on
bro.
my laptop.
Man, don't
Go ahead.
read
Hey,
that shit, man.
Solar, share the premise, bro. You got a both of
Man,
them.
Soda
Share it.
said that nigga Madon gonna beat you up, dude.
That shit was fire, bro.
That shit fire.
Man, don't even waste your
Fire
bandwidth.
Fire
Hey, go
fun.
ahead and share that screen, Solar.
Don't
Hey,
even
Blue,
waste
you gonna
your
quit
bandwidth.
talking up under your breath and shit.
Hey,
What you
drop
trying
the link, man, so because y'all just able to talk over me, man. I'm finna get in. I'm not finna play with y'all tonight, man.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that. It's battle axe you got to worry about.
I'm not even finna. Oh, I'm gonna have my mic on that night. Turned on full blast.
I'm telling
I
you,
might as well
man.
practice.
Battle
That
X
ain't
is
gonna be
coming with that
enough,
heat, bro. Blue,
That
you
probably
better
ain't
be
gonna
ready
be
for
enough,
that.
man.
Can we do that debate on the Zoom?
I've been preparing for battle
I
axe
want
the
my
Yeah,
last
you
couple
can do it
background.
on Zoom.
My
You gotta tell
background look
Solar
better
though.
on the Zoom.
I think
I mean,
Asar in trouble,
StreamYard
bro.
run better.
I
Hey,
think
y'all gonna make
E-Mac
me
gonna
go.
come through.
I think Yahweh gonna bring him through, bro.
Y'all gonna make
I
me
think
go
I
get this
think I think
laptop to
E-Mac
show you
gonna
this
come through
whack
this
ass premise.
motherfucker. I think E-Mac gonna come through this motherfucker like White Iverson. When I started balling, I was young. He gonna get Asar up out of here, bro.
Is Battle Act, can he get on Zoom too? Is his shit accessible?
Yeah, anybody can get on Zoom. He be on here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what was I gonna ask you? Did EMAC and Asar submit their premises, Solar?
Not yet.
When do they debate?
They debate on I think the 7th or something like that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the 7th. Yeah.
And then Minister Howden don't debate to the 16th, huh?
Yeah, they debate.
Hey, nah.
Damn, man. I mean, I don't get
I'm gonna
debate
make you host real quick. I gotta handle some daddy duties. I'm gonna make you.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, Suave can't be the host. It's still his shit.
Yeah, I got you.
White Iverson.
Hey, what? I can't be Dale Suave? I don't get no manager rights on the argument league.
Hell
Goddamn.
Man, you already got a manager right.
Him, bro.
Hey,
damn, goddamn.
Don't give it
You
to
was
me,
manager
bro.
from when I first made it. When I went to go give people managers.
I'm still manager
What's the
on
name?
that
You
job?
was up there. Yeah, bro.
Hey, you lightweight dangerous though, Solar. You know you got a target on your back. They hating you for real. I guess they hate greatness.
Yeah, they tripping, man. They tripping. Yeah, so we got Madon's premise, bro. Y'all ready for that shit?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Not really.
Madon Kemet says, my premise in this debate is according to historical documents. That's it right there, bro.
Oh my God.
How you
smiling in the galley?
That's it right there, bro.
That's how you know
my
you
premise
ain't got
in this debate is according to historical documents. Showing during the years of 1500 to 1700s, the ships were sailboats and too small to bring the number of slaves we've been told. I will be showing the Americans was in its inception and wasn't capable of transporting millions of people. And it was millions of dark natives in the Americas with cities and resources, and there was no need to bring millions of Africans when the native people had all the knowledge needed to operate the plantations. I will also show it was a three-way war going on, and a lot of ships were destroyed in the oceans and never made it to the Americas. you know where you get the term, they dropped the ball.
Yes.
That term was used when they used to drop the ball. They used to tie it to a cannonball. All the slaves under the chain gang of slaves on the boats. Because when they used to catch the slave ships that were smuggling illegal slaves,
according to Madon, that never happened.
Charged them for every slave. They would charge them for every slave. So they would throw the ball over the boat. So Madonna's right. Shit. Not a lot of slaves didn't even make it over here, brother.
Every saying
in
like
an introduction to a really good
bro. That is not what he said in that damn premise.
He's coming with that fire, Madon Kemet.
How many periods was in there, Solar? How many periods was in there?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
Stop telling lies.
No, it's only one period. It's only one period in there, but it's all good though. You know what I mean? Because he used commas because he wanted to keep it going, bro.
Yeah, he had to keep it flowing, huh?
Yeah, he had to keep it flowing. So you know what I'm saying. But Don Kemet going up against, we had
let me back
move the
in.
date forward.
I got you.
It's scheduled for May 9th. But Don Kemet and Anonymous, Anonymous had called me earlier, said that once he seen the premise, he needed to get some more information together, so we gave him an extra couple of days so he could be able to do that. So it was scheduled for May 4th, so we're going to switch it down to the 9th. So
shook, man.
After he read the premise, he asked for more time. Madon, being the true debater that he is, gave him that time. So shout out to Madon Kemet.
Carla, what did you do to make him do that?
That sounds like some bullshit, nigga. That sounds like a whole entire lie. Like
that nigga that did it.
But Taz, they debated. They were scheduled for the 4th. It's on the 9th now, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Like you talking shit, Taz?
Yeah, that's all. I'm telling you how that happened, bro.
It's a reason, Taz.
All right, bro. No doubt.
Color ain't shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you notice he didn't even want to read mine compared to Madon's, bro. We don't even want to do that. It's not even fair.
Oh, my God.
And Anonymous. Let's pull up Anonymous.
He said your shit ain't talking about nothing. He'll pull that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
That what he just did.
Yeah, that's what happened.
He violated. He violated. That nigga talking fast and shit. That my big cousin. I ain't say that. Somebody else said that, but that nigga talking fast and shit.
Man, nigga.
Yeah, I'll pull it up and read it for you. I'll pull it
up. Word document. Goddamn, I gotta type in codes for this shit.
Yeah,
for passwords for this motherfucker, bro.
This G14 classified.
God damn.
This is the secret of the room.
You act like this Deuteronomy 28 or something.
God
right.
damn.
This is curses, nigga.
Hey, Lance said drop the link if you don't want no problems.
Man, fuck. I mean, hey, fuck Lance. We in the argument league. Fuck that shit. He can bring his ass up here, but be prepared. Say some dumb shit. Beware.
Yo, I can't drop it. I don't got no
world.
All right, I got it.
We got you in a minute, Lance.
I got it.
God damn, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, don't trip, so I'm gonna come in and share it right now.
It says, oh, you want to share it?
Yeah, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna come in and share it. No trip. I'm gonna come in with my laptop as soon as they drop. Come on, Goldmine, drop the link.
Man, I'm gonna dump you on your head like you did before.
I don't want to get dumped on my head, bro. Just can you drop the link, please, sir?
Damn, getting dumped on your head, bro. There's a lot
of that's that hurt.
There's a lot of yielding you had to do to get up in the air like that, bro.
Hey, I just want to make this announcement.
It's in the chat.
This nigga Lance.
Hey, everybody tell T-Chanel hi.
I want to make this statement though, real quick. Lance said that the Anunnaki were dinosaurs.
I would like to say no, he didn't, but I heard him.
Me too.
God damn.
Beware.
Yeah, he said the bones from the Anunnaki were actually dinosaur bones.
And some of them was reptilian people.
It was dinosaurs. All of them. The Stegosaurus, nigga.
That lived that burrowed down in the hollow earth pyramid.
All right, I'm hold it down for a second, man. Hey, I'm about to do something real quick. y'all want to help y'all out? I'm about to go over the stove. Y'all want to put it on as Depends? Anybody?
Hey, bro, see, you gonna make me talk about your family.
whoa.
My bad. I'm go.
I'm gonna ask you who was sniffing that spray paint.
You gonna make me talk about your family? Shit. Damn.
He said we gonna get right to the
That might
movie.
sound like some common everyday YouTube shit to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him who was sniffing that spray paint.
Made him. You ain't.
And hold on, bro. Y'all think it's
Just
a game?
another
I'm
day
finna
on
show
YouTube.
y'all. I'm finna show y'all this
Hey
bullshit.
man, don't do it. Hey man.
Yeah, I'm finna show y'all this bullshit. Y'all
You
thought
ain't claim the regular doing some crazy shit. You got
Yeah,
one nigga for you just be doing some shit.
nah, man. I'm finna show y'all what Madonna sent me.
Blue know what I'm talking about.
Finna show y'all exactly what this man sent me, bro. It's nonsense.
Man, season 3 been lit.
The host is stuff. No, I can eat it. Alright, I'll be right back.
That? But you ain't going nowhere.
She made me go to the show.
You don't have it muted. That's so annoying.
My bad, y'all.
Tell him about himself. Shout out T-Dub, himself. She said, oh my God. Get in jail.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, that shit funny. Hey, she was so real with his. He an asshole. She sound like a sweetheart, like a motherfucker. First I talked to you, T-Dub. Oh my God. You got you a valley girl. Your ass over here being an asshole. Oh my God. T-Dub, you have no etiquette.
All right,
what you laughing about, man?
I ain't fucking with you.
I'm trying to hold it down until you come on with your goddamn.
I ain't fucking with you, bro. I'm sitting
We
here
having
laughing
a premise party, man.
I ain't fucking with you, bro. You crazy. Your ass ain't got no sense.
Hey, not crazy as hey, man, my 8-year-old could have did better than that, bro. Man, what the fuck? Hey, bro. Y'all see why I be snapping on him? Because he play too much. He be trying to play dumb. He be trying to play dumb.
You
so
talking about Madonna?
Yeah.
He ain't playing. Wait till I'm gonna show y'all his premise first.
Ain't no way you can be that damn. Ain't no way.
All right, here we go, bro.
What you got a deal, nigga?
Where's Suave?
Of course.
Hey Lance,
what you need?
What's up with the slave pics, bro?
How you know I got a deal, go?
Man, because I'm a real nigga. I sift through shit, but I'm an empath in real life.
Yeah, right. You know what?
No, that's not a blackamoor.
Hey man, watch our mouth without it throw it around.
I mean, it's a blackamoor, but
man,
this
Lance,
does not denote. This picture does not denote a blackamoor. It's an Ethiopian and a Greek.
And a geek.
Hold on, bro.
The people that you said was the same people.
right.
Oh boy, go ahead, show that. Go ahead, show the thing.
Gummo, I'm glad you came out, man, for the playoffs, man.
You talking about?
It's been a minute, but since you've been up here.
Oh yeah. You know.
What is going on? My shit ain't working. Hold on.
Man, it sound like little man trying to talk, boy. He gonna be talking.
Yeah, that nigga need to be going to sleep.
Got him fucked up. That nigga on stomach time.
That nigga said he need to be on stomach time. Like he run shit. Nigga.
Right.
That baby run everything. That's a baby, nigga. It's over.
You feel me? You can't even tell that nigga what to do right now. Like,
But ain't that some shit too? I'm saying it be making me mad. Cause like I'm used to about like my dog, I'd be like, go man, sit your ass. I'm looking at it, I'd be like, I'd be like, Hugh, chill with all that crying. That nigga get louder. I'm like, ain't this a bitch?
It's cliche, man, but I'm telling you, dog, once that shit gone and you look back at it, dog, it is something you missed though.
Yeah,
I'm holding on to it.
My son was kicking it with me earlier, man. I was just looking at him like God, them days over.
Man, I'm finna take my headphones off. Y'all let me know when this nigga Taz done playing with me, bro. I'm getting too up there, Taz. Come on, man. My little baby get big on me. I ain't even think about that shit.
But let's move away from some positivity. Let's move away from the positivity to address Madon's premise.
Can y'all see this?
Man, what is this?
Just to read Madon's premise out loud, he said, "My premise in this debate is
man,
according to."
I give him an L. Just
Hold on, go. Let me read it.
Make it big. We can't see it.
Right, first of all.
Yeah, zoom in just a little bit.
Man, what is that?
Okay, yeah,
we got emojis
I'm
on
retarded right now.
Yeah.
What is
he
that?
said, so my premise in this debate is according to historical documents showing during the years 1500 to 1700s. This nigga said the years of 200 years.
This ain't even paragraph. What is this? What is this?
The ships where sails. Well, I'm not trying to do that to Madon. I'm not doing this to Madon. I'm just reading.
This is what no nigga, read his premise, nigga.
Nah, you gotta read this shit. My stomach hurts.
So I'm assuming saying
words. Taking niggas' dignity, bro.
Bro, I'm not trying to. I promise I'm not trying to do that.
Man, what?
And I got you. I'll read it. Yeah, I got it.
You gotta pronounce that shit right, dog.
My premise in this debate is according to historical documents showing.
Don't read it like that, bro. This nigga said historical. Don't do it like that. You try to play the nigga. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that.
Then read it, nigga, because I'm going to read it. All
right. I'll read it. All right. My premise in this debate is according to historical documents showing during the years of 1500, 1700s, the ships were sails, boats, and too small to bring the number of slaves we've been told. I will be showing the Americans was in its inception and wasn't capable of transporting millions of people. And it was millions of dark natives in the Americas with cities and resources. And there was no need to bring millions of Africans when the native people had all the knowledge needed to operate plantations. I also will show it was a three-way war going on and a lot of ships were destroyed in the oceans and never made it.
The three-way war. I can't wait to hear about it.
That has to be one of the longest.
Yeah, they was having a threesome war.
All right, okay. Well, first, let's say this. This is more so for learning purposes.
First of all,
this isn't to make fun of anybody. We all grow from these type of experiences. We all become.
That's right.
What we gonna get from this?
We all become better, right? Well, I mean, I think one thing we could take from this is like my criticism of Madon would just be like to just take it a bit more serious, right? Because it's like, the thought that he put into his argument is kind of coming out in how he formulated his premise, and so it's just like whatever typos or whatever aside, it just the biggest issue is that it's not a lot of thought. Like we really didn't see
like this. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to turn these things into
Yeah, I bet.
I wanted to sound like we just be beating up on niggas, bro. Like,
good job. Good job, Domo.
I don't want to be disparaging. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just it's, Madon, you can do it.
Right. I don't even feel right sharing my premise after putting that up there. It's not even fair.
It ain't too much you can do about, keeping these cats with their dignity when they telling you that the dinosaur bones that they find is Anunnaki.
God damn it, y'all.
He said it though, bro. I mean, that's the problem.
Is someone summoning me?
Hey, now hold on, bro. Let me just share my premise real quick before y'all get started with this.
Yeah, hey, show that super hyper intelligent shit you wrote.
Hey, I'm gonna share my shit real because y'all finna cook this nigga, man, and I ain't shit.
Nobody can cook me, my nigga.
You right.
Hey, nah. Are you my brother, bro?
I am, bro. I ain't got no problems, bro. I don't got no.
Hey, I just wanted to know, bro.
Ain't got no problems with nobody, bro. Like, God, man.
I know if you thumb through that shit, bro, your eyes was wide as hell, my nigga.
Oh yeah, no, it's, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't trick you.
I guess you said
Domo getting in trouble right now.
Listen, I ain't in trouble. I ain't gonna say what just happened. I ain't gonna embarrass my wife.
With your brother.
I ain't gonna say what just happened,
bro. If you haven't, I wish you would, so this nigga can wake up.
Hey, let me share this screen real quick, though, man.
I bet you got it.
We did, man.
Y'all want me to read this?
That book. God damn, nigga.
I really do.
He gave that nigga an abstract. This ain't no damn
fucking master's thesis, nigga.
Because I want this nigga to show up ready, right?
You better.
All right.
Book.
Were there under 100,000 slaves brought to the Americas in the transatlantic slave trade? Obviously, we know who the debaters are.
Shit for this.
Scope of the argument. This argument revolves around the dispute of my opponent to the number of African slaves brought from the continent of Africa to the Caribbean islands and to the shores of the United States during the time of the transatlantic slave trade. That's a period, just so y'all know. He has insisted that the enslavement in the over 100,000 Africans slaves in the aforementioned areas is false. He says the proof of his claim exists due to the sizes and durability of the ships, the number of natives on the continent of North and South America, and the fact that according to him, the thousands of primary
sources... Is it any humor in it or is it drama?
Oh, it's drama, nigga. I ain't playing, right? The thousands of primary sources that prove the kidnapping, enslavement, and deportation of Africans to the Americas is a lie. I will argue vehemently against this attempt at historical revisionism and prove that he is in error. Important definition, Americas. For this debate, as per my opponent's request, the term Americas refers to the northern United States and the Caribbean islands, most of which was known during the time of the slave trade as the West Indies. Time frame. My opponent and I have agreed on the time frame that ranges from 1550 to 1900. Premise. On the night of the 4th, I will argue and prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt that from 1550 to 1900, there were more than 100,000 slaves taken and sold from Western, Central, Eastern Africa and placed in forced bondage on slave plantations of the Caribbean islands in North America. It is my attestation that the proof of slave records, ship manifests, legislation, genetics, continental economics, the first-hand accounts written by ship captains, ship surgeons, slaves, plantation owners, abolitionists, and much more are not false as claimed by my opponent. I will also include the database.
Time out. So he's just saying all that's just not real.
Yeah.
So slave records, ship manifest, legislation, continental.
Yeah. He said it's false. It's all lies told by the white man.
That's exactly what I would do.
Right. I will also include the database from slavevoyages.org, as well as various documents from multiple countries that confirm centuries of African enslavement. My methodology will include both quantitative and qualitative research to prove my premise that over 100,000 slaves were brought to the Americas during the transatlantic slave trade. Judges, if you have any questions, talk about my premise, please email me and then I'll put my joint. Thank you for your time.
You a suck up, bro.
Yeah, I know. Or I really give a fuck about debate, nigga.
Facts. Hey, nigga, I'll wait for you to remove that racist iconography, bro. You got posted up here.
I just want to point this out. You see how quiet everybody was?
That happened earlier. Hey, that happened earlier, didn't it?
Right. Same shit happened, right?
You talk too much.
It's too long, my nigga. Doing shit.
No, bro. It's like that's
how you. Nah, it's no criticism for it. Like you did a good job. It ain't no criticism on it.
Because it's like the idea is that now I say this. I think Lance gave me a fair premise. I understand his position.
Right.
Like I have an idea of how he gonna frame his argument. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I think y'all shit was similar in the sense like you just went into a lot more detail and framing like the entire debate. Lance, you know what I'm saying, gave me his position. So I mean, I think most niggas that like that put any sort of thought towards their debate, you know what I mean, it ain't like coming up with a premise shouldn't be fucking hard because it's like you know the argument. Like what the fuck is what's the argument? I think that just niggas trying to be focused on that. What? Just wait. When I say it in the debate, you got to be ready for it. It's like, all right, nigga.
Like that's the shit that got me heated, bro. I waited all this time for that bullshit he sent. Like, it wasn't even so much the length of it. First off, it's poorly written, so you could tell he just never mind. But there's nothing right there. none of that. I could basically agree, except for that bullshit he said about the 3-way war, which
like what the fuck is he even talking about with that shit?
Nigga, he got to be talking. The only thing you be talking about like is what the English versus the Spanish Armada or something, and then plus what you see going on with the colonies. But these are happening at different time periods.
I mean, but these wars have names, nigga. Like who called it just? It was just this one 3-way war where niggas was just on 3 sides.
Like well,
it was 3 sides. Like who?
But then, like, did you trip off how he says that they couldn't have took this many slaves, but then there's a 3-way war that sinks the ships? Like, which one is it, bro?
Yeah.
Like what? Like what? Like this shit is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And then that sailboat argument, like this is pure. I'm just here to make you think rhetoric. I'm just letting y'all know.
It's silliness, man. It's silliness. It's like, I mean, it'd be one thing if like a nigga, you know, was like, yeah, this is it. But then like the way that nigga just be talking.
Now let me be the first to say though, A9, that was a spectacular premise. And Domo, yours as well, except you be using words motherfuckers don't understand. Like, what was that the beginning part you said?
Appropriate.
Protection, a suppression or something.
What the fuck?
Definition of
fucking
bro. You still making them statements at 40, bro?
Nigga said appropriate.
Still making them statements at 40.
Long ass word you use, nigga.
That long word you use.
What you mean, circumstances,
40,
nigga? Like I'm looking at it right now, bro.
Right? Yeah, circumstances. Like
the longest word.
Approach of circumstance. That's what he put.
No,
God
bro.
damn,
I defined
that's the longest word. Like
I defined appropriate,
bro. Like
what does that mean?
It's so.
Hey, come on, bro. Come on. I'll read his joint right now. I can get this.
No, I just want to understand what that means. Like I've never seen that in a debate premise.
You've never seen the word appropriate or
No, I have. I never seen it went together. Like at the top, you put the approach of appropriation or something. Or
no, he did not.
I defined.
What did he say?
I defined
particular
appropriate,
context. Bro. Is that what you didn't like?
No, it's a.
Man,
dude, you put a subtitle up.
No, I like
almost. Hey, share your premise again, bro, so we can stop.
Yeah, just read him some Dr. Seuss, bro. All right.
Like, Yara, he's crying for no reason, dude.
Bro,
stop, Yara. It ain't manly.
Nigga, what ain't manly? Nigga,
Israelite all like crying.
Is that Big Bird shirt, and you on here asking this nigga to define.
So the first thing, the title of the debate is it appropriate to use the terms black, white to refer to ancient people?
But I thought the key word was circumstance. That's what confused me. Oh, never mind.
Because the definition of appropriate is suitable or proper in the circumstances.
And the key word to that, yeah, it's a phenomenal one. It just threw me for a loop for a second. That's all. I thought you was trying to be cool and bring us some shit that I didn't get when I was in school.
Did he just say circumstance is a phenomenal word?
Exactly what he said, bro.
What the hell, bro?
Look, phenomenal is a more phenomenal word than circumstance.
Oh my God, here you go. Man, y'all, it's cool, perfect. I understand as your idol. You gotta understand I am just as equally.
Oh man,
I'm sick of you niggas for the night.
Just like
my headphones.
That was unbelievable. I just caught that shit, bro. That's how I know I'm getting sleepy, bro. That nigga said phenomenal is a more phenomenal word than circumstance. I'm like, wait, what?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, come on, bro. We good.
Hey man, I'm trying to figure out what big word was in your premise though. Like I'm looking like what?
Nah, I thought it was approach to circumstance. I thought he was it was like, I thought it was like a term or a colloquial that high-end debaters use.
Hey, what's going on with you and who's that you debating? T-Dog, ain't you debating somebody?
Oh, he debating more.
Oh, that's an exhibition. I'm about to scrape him up with the Ishmaelites, men, Israelites.
Yo, where's Suave at? I thought he was
just so I don't get rusty.
Nigga, you should just be resting and relaxing and Like
no, that's how you lose. People, don't you notice like people at the
I feel like
you debate Orthodox war is how you lose, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Even like this topic.
Do you even know the
conversation.
topic? How you gonna say I'm gonna lose and you don't know the topic?
It doesn't matter what the topic is.
Yeah, right. Damn. I understand that's your boy and all, but you gotta like, you gotta lighten up on them. You gotta let them play. If they want to be in the streets, you gotta let them be in the street. They get hit by that bus. Don't worry about it. You got another one.
No, I mean, I just feel like, to be honest, like, bro, you like how you just been handling this whole thing. It's just been wrong.
Yeah.
This is all of it. Just like from the waffling and the flip flopping on whether or not you're gonna debate them and all of that shit to
you
now
don't have the vision or the understanding.
The vision or the understanding.
And what vision is that? What vision is that?
It's not. What's understood need not be discussed. It's just it's something that has been
understood, though, bro. That's the point. Like when niggas say that shit, like it's like I'm clearly not understanding. I'm confused. So if
I'll probably call you one day and I'll holler at you about it. But right here,
I'm good. I'm straight. I'm straight. Yeah. Because it's like, man, I'm ready to get this first round out the way.
Wait, you said that like you scared of me or something.
Debate, Domo? How you feel about it? I mean, I know you're gonna say you feel great, but
you talking about our debate?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna I think it's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an interesting one. I mean, because I think you have a position, you have an argument. I mean, and you have a slight advantage cognitively. So in order for like it's I can't tie you. We can't like y'all. If anybody watch the Cassidy Hitman Holla battle?
I ain't seen it yet. I keep hearing about it.
Yeah, I mean it was all right.
Yeah, I watched it.
Did he watch it?
Yeah, because you be talking about battle rap. You be talking about battle rap, Tad.
Did he watch him though? That's what everybody kept saying.
No, I think Cassidy won.
But the reason why people think Cassidy won is because Hitman Holla did not perform like Hitman Holla.
Right.
He was not
at all.
He was not nowhere near like Hitman that was like that beat K-Shine, the Hitman that beat motherfucking
Hitman do good in double.
Shotgun
He looked starstruck to me.
Yeah. What it, even I mean, but you know, he like RBE just ain't really a good platform for him because I ain't gonna lie, I think he lost the bill collector on RBE.
Nah, he do better in doubles.
I mean, cool, he cool.
Man,
but that's what I think. Like with me and Lance, I can't. Just like tonight, I can't tie Lance. If I tie Lance, niggas is gonna be like, well, I think it's appropriate because I do it. You feel me? Like I can't, I gotta, like I have to kill this nigga. Like it gotta be a body. If it's not a body, then it's gonna be too close for comfort.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, I gave you that joint back.
I feel like you don't have a fucking chance. To be honest with you.
Domo, I want you to
hold on.
No. Let him finish. See that.
This is gonna be good.
Everything that you run into in researching this is going to be showing you that it is absolutely appropriate to use these terms in ancient times. You understand? Because that's what they used. You're going to find that the image of these people, gods, are black, bro. There's nothing you're going to be able to do to get away from this onslaught of information I'm about to put in your face. You're going to have to deal with it. And I'm going to point it out. If you don't deal with it, I'm going to make sure the judges know this time you are not responding to what I've shown you. You better come with it. You better come with it.
Hold on. Let him get it out, T-Dub. Let him get it out.
No, because Lance got to hear this.
Okay,
Lance, you are going to do phenomenal. I think it's going to be Lance's best debate. But the issue lies in knowing how to cement all, because you about to bombard us with a whole bunch of information. And just as 10 Crumpets proved today, you could have a whole bunch of information, but if you're not tying it to nothing, then it's futile. So,
don't worry,
Domo,
my information is sequential. It leads to
us. I know you from the motherfucking
Man, I felt like Suave had more information than old boy, but that's just my opinion. But
hell yeah, Suave did.
Yeah, like I said, man.
No, he had first. What is that shit?
He had the opportunity to win.
Yeah, primary
on the defensive. Like he had the opportunity to win on the defensive. He just didn't.
With consuls and primary sources, I was like, what?
You know what I'm saying? Like
what are we doing?
He didn't take none of that. I mean, because he, like you saying,
Now
primary
Suave
sources.
did his thing, but I don't want Suave to rest
if you're
up.
looking at contemporary examples, like I said, if you see Islam being used to justify like a significant number of people, like you know what I'm saying, instances of this particular act, then Suave has an argument, and it was up to Good God Allah to be able to be like to separate them people from Islam. I mean, because the easy argument to say is that that's not Islam.
Right.
Like, and you start there. You start with that's not Islam, and then you work your way to separating that from Islam, and he didn't do that. What's up?
You flipped that in real quick, though. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm just saying, like, man. Like, I don't want nobody resting.
Yeah, but anyway, but in terms of
you go back to
Lance, like this the thing, Lance. Even outside of the information, I feel like your failure is like niggas say that like I got an ego or whatever, but I feel like you get in your own way. It's like because you are so headstrong and believing that just like your way is like the right way, the correct way. It ain't no way that you could be wrong. That's where you fuck up.
Like for example, hold on,
T-Duck, hold on. What? Because if you can't recognize where you could be wrong, then you're not prepared for what I'm gonna bring. Like if you hard set it, this is the truth, and you can't question that, then you ain't prepared a defense for your argument. I know you've prepared to get up there and say what you think to be true. But that's where we differ.
You sent me your premise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brother,
what does that mean? Like, because like you do this, like you would say words and then you'd be like, all right,
what
you
are you
ain't saying
talking
nothing
about? I don't have a defense. I know what you're going to say.
Right, I know that.
Now y'all derailing.
What I'm saying is you have
what you're going to say is going to be pure fallacy.
Now you're putting words in.
Right. You see?
You said there is no historical accuracy in using black and white. When you're going to actually speak on it, you're not going to get out of this, Domo. I'm sorry, bro.
You didn't say anything.
Domo, speak to fallacious arguments.
Hold on, T-Duck. You didn't say nothing right now. Just because you said you're going to do this, and you're not making a step, just throwing out the word fallacious. It's like, come on,
what
like,
in this premise was fallacious?
This is your problem, though. Like, and this is why I'm a cookie.
Right.
Because like I know I'm definitely more prepared for what you're gonna bring than you prepared for what I'm gonna bring. Because even the fact that you're talking about,
you made the 3 points. What is fallacious about it,
nigga? Hold on.
Oh my bad. T-Duck, let him get it in, bro.
Your debate is surrounded by your premise.
Right. Now, was critical race theory mentioned at all in that premise?
Nope.
You don't have to use critical race theory to speak on it.
Right, but that's what you said that I'm gonna bring to the debate. You said I'm gonna bring critical race theory to the debate.
Because Domo, that was the bone I gave you. That's why you redone your motherfucking premise. You were going to use
Lance focus on the 3 things he had in his fucking.
So how does that?
That shit.
So how does that help you? Like, assuming that I've redone my.
I know you did. You done it 3 times, bro. But you think I left my shit broad.
Bro, I sent you my premise. I sent you my premise.
You told me exactly what you're going to do.
Bro, I sent my premise. Hold on. I sent my premise 2 weeks ago, though.
It's okay.
Like, Solar Ben had my premise. He just ain't sent it to you yet. But Solar Ben had it. So how you saying that I've rewritten my shit 2 or 3 times based on conversations that we've had when Solar didn't already had it, bro?
Did you revise it, Domo?
Not one time. This is the argument that I started out with.
Okay, well that is the debate I'm expecting, and I'm pretty sure the judges will be as well.
Non sequitur. How many times he revised it? Like, what's wrong with y'all?
No, that's not.
I'm just looking for clarity, sir.
That's me and Domo. You know what I'm on.
It doesn't matter.
It ain't on.
Well, it matters to Lance.
That's an inside thing between me and Domo, bro.
No, that's the thing with you, nigga. I ain't revised nothing.
Like, if he revised it 20 times, like, I don't understand, like, why you making that issue. If he revised it 900 times, like, what does that mean?
Because I'm getting in his head, and I think you should back down.
Well, what I think,
what I think is he's going to all the way up to the debate be trying to make adjustments because he knows what I'm going to come with. But I am very broadly going to attack him to where there is no way out of this.
And that's the difference between you and I. You're gonna broadly attack me, but I have specific arguments.
So are you saying his premise is vague, Domo?
Your eagles are easily debunked, bro. Easily debunked. Easily.
But do you understand
the first one? It is historically inaccurate.
Yeah.
Killed. Dead. Yeah. I'll stop there. You're dead.
Let me ask you this: Did the Egyptians call themselves black?
You're dead, brother.
Question. Did the Egyptians call themselves black?
That's non sequitur.
Wow.
No,
because it doesn't matter if they called themselves black. Did they get called black in history?
What?
Y'all better have it out.
Be serious. They called black. Oh, that is the only importance of this. Is it appropriate? You cannot use.
So if they didn't call themselves black, right?
Wow. I don't know.
If they didn't call themselves black, right? Who called them black?
That's still non sequitur.
The question of who called them black is non sequitur too.
Who said you're saying they're being called black? I didn't say that I use Egypt.
Okay,
so
but check this out.
That's your debate, bro. Don't try to
so
information about Egypt.
So did they call Ethiopians black? Or did they call the Nubians black? So did the Nubians call themselves black? The people in the land of Nubia, did they call themselves black? I don't know what you're
talking about, bro. That's your debate. Those not my subjects. I'm sorry.
Are those not ancient people?
Who you coming with, Lance?
Those aren't ancient. So Nubians, so Egyptians and Nubians aren't ancient people.
I am using the most ancient people in history.
Who are the most ancient people? The Sumerians?
Of history.
So do the Sumerians call themselves black?
Brother.
Do the Sumerians call themselves black?
That's the thing you got to wait on. But I will tell you.
I think the Twa more ancient than the Sumerians.
No, hold on, dude, bro. Are you referring to the black-headed ones? Is that what you're referring to when you try to say that when you say that that's what I got to wait for in the debate? You think that that's not a known thing? You think that's a secret that you got up your sleeve? What does the black-headed ones mean? Does it mean that they calling themselves black, like modern day?
That's not my debate. I don't know what you're talking about.
What your debate is that, bro? That's what I was saying. Like this, y'all see how he talked reckless until I started asking him pointed questions.
I'm not. You asking me questions
and then it's all of a sudden like
no debate, bro. You're asking me questions about shit that has nothing to do with my debate.
All right. So let me look at. Let's take a look at the premise.
Right
I'm gonna ask you. Can I ask you questions associated with your premise?
No idea with what I'm going to say.
Can I ask you questions associated with your premise?
Let me say this. He keeps saying, why do you keep saying the questions that he asks you has nothing to do with your debate? As if you're debating yourself.
It has nothing because he's trying to find out what subjects I'm going to use. So he's bringing up subjects.
No, I know what subjects you're going to use.
You have no idea what subjects I'm going to be referring to.
Oh shit. Bro, it's easy. All I gotta do is ask you questions until you say you'll find out in the debate. Because you clearly, when I said Egyptians, that's non sequitur. When I said Nubians, that's non sequitur.
Vote for Domo right now.
Then I said, what about the Sumerians? You'll find out in the debate. You ain't slick, nigga. You obvious. And the reason, I mean, come on, bro. You don't think like you said, you have said that I've done research and my research has proved to me that I'm wrong. But as I asked you questions based on the research that I've done, you seem to run away because because I know Taz is on here, bro. Niggas heard you say that the concept of race as it exists today didn't exist back then. My whole position is that since it didn't exist back then, calling them people a concept that exists today that didn't exist back then is inappropriate because it's historically inaccurate. If they didn't call themselves that, and they didn't fit under the racial hierarchy that we exist under today, then how are you putting them under that hierarchy to explain their history? That means you're failing at explaining their history. You're not explaining the history of those people. You're creating a narrative that's based around your understanding of the racial hierarchy that we exist in, and you're using that narrative to frame your historical conversation, which makes your historical argument ahistorical. It lacks
So
historical context.
what racial hierarchy do we exist in?
The black-white racial paradigm.
And when did that come into play?
Officially, it was introduced in the 1600s, but officially it came into play in 1758.
So why you keep bringing that shit up?
to prove that.
Why do you keep bringing that shit up to me,
bro?
You do not understand what
Lance.
The debate
Talk to me
is.
like a man, bro. Don't yell at me. Talk to me like a man,
you
bro.
really upsetting me, bro.
That's
not going to do it again, bro.
That's fine, but you can talk. But talk to me like a man, bro.
Okay, I apologize. Listen, Domo.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm listening, baby. Can you grab me a bird claw? Where is it?
The spirit told me to shut up.
Hey, shut your ass up.
The spirit told me to shut up.
No, he can't even. All he want to do is slander and talk shit.
No, I felt it, bro. No, the spirit told me to shut up, bro.
Shut your ass the fuck up.
He didn't even know why that didn't make sense.
That nigga didn't even know why he couldn't talk no word.
No, I knew exactly why I was not going about to say what I was going to say. See, because
all right, hold up. Talk to me like a man.
Let me ask
talk to me like a man. Lance was like, oh, damn.
Hey, nah, brother, you there?
I'm here, bro. God damn.
Hey, don't blame God for that, bro.
Yo, that shit got
What's up, Melvin?
Whenever you won a game, did you not go back to practice the next week?
I definitely went right to practice. Matter of fact, when you go to good schools, after the game, like the next day, y'all watching film for the next team. You got Saturday morning film session. But y'all don't know
exactly. So you kept at it. Right. That's what I'm saying. We don't want Suave to get rested on this win.
Suave is not going to get rested on nothing, bro.
Yes, we do. Suave can rest on this win as long as he wants to. Sleep.
Hey, look. All I know is.
Remember, Suave, that was coming from Domo.
I got to fight all the way through my side. I got Madon crazy ass. Ain't no telling what he gonna say. Then I got Hal. That's gonna be a fight. And then Asar gonna lie all night in the conference championship. So I got to be ready.
And I'm taking nothing but philosophy debates from here on out.
Yeah, you're not getting past Asar, bro. I'm not gonna front.
Shit. He can't beat me on philosophy.
What you gonna debate him on?
Philosophy.
He got a higher ranking than you, so you might want to come up with a real topic that he's gonna think about accepting.
Oh, it's gonna be a real topic. It's gonna be philosophy.
Yeah, you didn't even hear
I'm gonna
nothing.
pick two philosophers with opposing views. Maybe who Kant, because thanks to Conscious Lee, I realized he's a racist little prick. I thought he was talking to all of us. He was only talking to white boys. And I'm gonna take the opposing view. I gotta see who opposed the Kant's rhetoric.
You mean Kant, right? Kant, K-N-T. Kant. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, Kant, same tomato.
No, it's not.
German little
prick. Let me stop.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Or biology.
What about biology? What is it to debate about biology, bro? What you gonna debate about biology?
Hey, this
microbiology in particular.
Dance all around the world. I'm talking.
What about biology?
I would say that everything in existence that is living is predicated upon the four what are they called again? Neoptodes. Four. I forgot the word, but I know it. It's a combination of those.
Hey, don't debate that, bro. Yeah. You can't even verbalize what you want to debate. Like,
man, T-Duck need to stop talking about debates and just enjoy being a second round playoff debater. just enjoy it, bro. Just enjoy it. You in the Elite Eight. You know what I'm saying? So you in the elite, you with the elite. It's other niggas that's, you know what I'm saying, that's trying to get to that point. So enjoy that.
Right. Everybody else is trying to get, well, I'm trying to get there. So, you know, that's you got that up on me. I'm gonna tell y'all right now though, Madon better be lying. He better be lying in his debate or in his premise because that was horrible.
But why is the debate being pushed back though? That's a better question.
He said he had something to do for work. Yep.
Yeah, my bad. Neil Clydes or some shit like that. Hold on.
We moved on. See that?
All right.
Yeah, he said he had something to do for work. Like, I ain't gonna front, bro. I tried to shut it down. Like, I was like, yo, can I just take this win now? Like, is this what I gotta deal with?
But he was like, nah, he did it. He did it with enough time.
Yeah, he did it within the right time frame.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, bro, just forfeit, bro. You don't really want to do this.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I turned in my premise, King. I was like, bro, but you said you was gonna turn it in 3 weeks ago. I turned it in on Thursday. Yeah, 3 weeks, 3 Thursdays after when you was gonna turn it in. And then that's what he said. Now remember, according to him, he had this book. He got all this. He said, well, I had to go through and make sure all my information lined up, King. Wait a minute, bro. I thought you had the super secret sauce. These niggas just want their minute of fame, bro. I get it. But damn.
Hey, now hold it down, bro.
Hey, Domo.
Yeah, I got
you. After this debate, bro.
What's up?
I want you to open up to what I got to show you. You got the brain to actually become something great out here. You're missing a lot of information.
No, you don't understand, but I listen to everybody on here and I research all the shit everybody talks about.
Yep.
I don't just like, that's why I'm not here just to sit on panels with niggas. Niggas that be like, oh, I believe this. I'm like, all right, let me look into that. I've looked into the Jewish expulsion from Spain, the Inquisition and all that shit that you talk about. I done looked into the Huguenots. I done looked into the ancient Germanic tribes. You feel me? Like I've looked into the myths and all that shit that you be discussing. I know what the fuck you be talking about. I just think that the conclusion that you draw with the information is based on one that you've already constructed. So if you could find any narrative that kind of solidifies or that substantiates the shit that you already be on, then you attach that regardless of what the rest of the historical context is. So it's like, yeah, nigga, like you talk to the wrong nigga when it comes to information. I don't give a fuck about the panels.
He just nicely told you he was making that shit up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all hold it down real quick. Hold it down.
Nucleotide.
Come up if I
didn't have
information to back it.
All right.
I'll debate that everything living is a combination of nucleotides. And I also debate that the strongest bond is a
what does that mean? What is what you just said? What does that mean?
That means that everything is in one sense related. If everything is created from these nucleotides, that means that everything is related. Everything living is related. That's what it means.
And you think, and so what would be the debate then?
Well, the person will have to say that everything is not related. And I can prove through microbiology that everything is related.
Yes.
When you say,
yes, that's easy.
I'm sorry,
no,
real quick.
Go ahead, man.
When you say everything, like, are you talking about everything?
Every living thing is related. Like crocodiles.
Carbon, everything is carbon. You got atoms. Everything has atoms.
No.
All of
everything.
Those things are
well,
related.
yeah. No, I'm saying everything that is living, from crocodiles to amoebas to single cell organisms to owls, everything is related.
You think he's gonna say no to that?
That's what I was gonna say. There
are people that believe other things. I mean,
like,
y'all
didn't I tell you to come
learn,
up with a
so
debate?
of course y'all gonna agree.
No, I told you to come up with a
everything made
debate.
on Earth comes from the Earth, bro.
No, listen, bro. I told you to find a debate that he's gonna actually take. What makes you think he's gonna disagree and argue that?
Well, he may feel it's who Teddy or some
So
shit like
basically, you
that.
saying you don't know the debaters that are remaining in the playoffs.
I'm not saying that at all.
So let me
All
ask
right,
you
what
this.
about? Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you this. Since you've been promoted to the second round of the playoffs, what have you been doing the whole time?
Right, Melvin.
Making PowerPoints.
You
I
have an
took A9
entire.
advice, make PowerPoints on debates that I want to debate. I got one on mathematics. I got 2 on microbiology. I got 1 on accounting. I'm getting through 1 on philosophy.
Hey, can I make a suggestion, bro?
Yeah.
Because you still got a lot of time. Real talk. Like Asar and them don't debate till the 9th, the 7th or the 9th. So I would suggest over these next couple of days, you take the time and at least look at all of Asar's and all of EMAC's debates and anything else they said. Well, you know what? The channel is down now. You might have missed your opportunity. But try to go back.
Yeah, I think he did. Really.
Yeah.
Unless they debated on other platforms. I doubt.
If you would have had, you would have been thinking like, and I tried to tell y'all this, bro. Like
I told y'all this. I told y'all this in the beginning of the playoffs.
Yeah, you should have went and looked at what everybody had debated and what they thought and believed, and I mean, really listened to hear little nuances, to hear the things that they would have said that they were solid on, that they really believed that you disagreed with, and then formulate a debate topic around that and propose that to them. That's the only way as a lower seed that you would be in a position to propose a topic that you would have some equity in.
But then again, if they agree to one of the ones I put together, I'm solid.
Yeah, but you're not listening.
Nah, I hear you, bro.
Clearly not, bro. I get it, bro. I put it like this. I'm putting topics on the table for y'all asses. And if y'all don't come back with something that is relevant and suitable, we waiting them 5 days. Because I know what all y'all stand.
Like I think now that there is a video on the channel, Suave can look at that and listen to the critique and move forward. And his opponent can look at that. His next opponent can look at that and the critique and take notes and move forward. But yeah, you guys are supposed to be watching your opponent's debates to study their styles and nuances, their tells. Go back and watch some of the flaws you made and improve on that. Right.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. You mimicking what and understand, and I agree with both of you gentlemen. Me myself, I just gotta make sure that take y'all hand and walk y'all through it and make sure that when I make a point it connects. And I'm also gonna be introducing arguments by credible, individuals that go against my argument and basically show how that doesn't line up with what my opponent is saying. Like they're not even taking a credible stance. So it's going to be like an appeal to authority, but at the same time, it's much needed. And I'm willing to commit that fallacy in order that people get a firm grasp of how what I'm saying is lined up with my sources and how they do not line up with the sources who are opposed to what my sources are saying. So they got to make sure my opponents moving forward will have to make sure that whatever they're opposing about my arguments is backed by credible sourcing. So that's why I'm taking debate. That's why I want to
disagree with that
about things. it's not that difficult to find credible sourcing. That's why I want to have it on microbiology, philosophy, and things of that nature, because then, you don't have that pseudoness, giving people way out.
Hey, just a quick suggestion for next season, because I'm gonna be honest, I think you're going home. My fault. My bad.
Why you get
I'm
like
going
that, bro?
home after the win.
Why you
He's
get
not wrong.
My bad.
He's not entirely wrong. I will go home, but after I got the damn championship.
I didn't mean it to sound like that, right? Only one of us gonna win this season anyway, bro. So it is what it is, right?
Yeah, like y'all gotta realize it's 15 people gonna go home.
Yeah, bro.
15.
Right. It's only gonna be one win.
But
right?
Melvin, riddle me this: being that I'm already in the second round, why wouldn't I be able to make the debates on things that I've already put together?
Can I respond to that so you don't get yourself in trouble?
Oh, go ahead.
You a judge.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because the likelihood of you presenting a debate topic that the people who are ranked higher than you will accept is very low at this point. See, this is not like in round one. Like, the deeper you get, the more savvy, the more savage these debaters are going to be. So Asar is not just, or if it's EMAC, I doubt it's going to be EMAC. Not that he doesn't have a good, strong possibility for an argument.
You never know.
Yeah.
Hey, my college brackets were done by week 1.
Yeah, bro.
But being that they're able to handle
but this is the difference, though, right? Barring people coming in and laying eggs, people are who they are at this point, right? Good God, Allah proved that tonight. He is who he is. Right?
I get it, but the playoffs gives you an opportunity.
Yeah, I agree.
To do a little bit more than what you brought during the season.
I agree.
Because there's some motivation. Now it's like, okay, if I don't bring 110, I'm going home. If I'm slacking with the power, I'm going home. So,
but is that what we seeing though? Like, I'm looking at the premises, I'm listening to the conversations. We not seeing people that are learning. Like, for instance, T-Duck still don't know what, like, he's talking about debate Asar in biology was something that he clearly would agree with if you know Asar. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you might be able to get him with something with accounting. He said he deals with finance, so maybe that's something he'll deal with. But I would just strongly suggest that you try to find out what people believe and what they before you just agree with a topic.
I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
You already got a topic with Asar?
Nah, he's saying he already got a bunch of topics that he want to debate, but I don't think
I got a few presentations already made up.
Like,
what
you ranked 15, right?
And why they were power.
At the same time, like, because I've seen some crazy stuff happen, like, he could just be
right.
bullshitting right now. Like,
nah, Melvin. Nah.
I have to give him a benefit of the doubt unless he proves himself. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know what? I hear you and I agree, but I'm gonna tell you what happened. I did that with Madon and I got an instant headache today.
I'm not. That's. But what did I tell you guys? I told you guys that that's their job. That's their job to give you a headache. They're not gonna make it easy because it's you.
No, it wasn't the fact, and I didn't get a headache because it was hard. I got a headache because I prepared like this was finna be. You know what I'm saying? Like he really was.
You like A9. You got to realize
coming with something.
It's you.
I feel you. Right.
So he's gotta be a pain in the ass.
Right.
That's the only leverage you got.
But y'all still haven't explained to me why would the
power. The point of a gated community is the gate is always
and all you gotta do is press rent or something and it let you in.
I'm saying if you
That's what we do.
look at your situation and then look at how the situation went down between Cube and Taz and Lance and Domo, it's the same scenario.
Right.
They got to do that because of who their opponent is. It's not like if you were not as have much of a reputation that you have. If you really were not a good debater, it would not be necessary. But because
I'm gonna be honest though, I wouldn't want to piss me off. That's the last thing I would want to do.
I would, especially if I know I don't have a chance. I would.
I feel you, but I just don't think that's the
bro. If I'm not, listen, I know.
All I'm gonna do is win, man. Fuck all that other shit.
If I'm going up against Domo, it's gonna be my job to piss that man
piss him off and see if I can get him out of his character and see if I can
get Domo.
Hold up, man.
It's Domo.
I gotta say,
I'm
bro.
gonna piss him off.
It's fucking Domo, yo. Melvin, you can't do that, bro.
I'm saying if I was the one,
he's not saying it like that, man. He's not saying it like that, man. He's just talking about the reputation. He's not saying he's actually giving credence to the fact that y'all could knock us out. Like that's what he's actually saying.
Right.
You just
I've been tapping on that nigga head. Hey, hold on. I already know I'm in his head, but I've been tapping on his head the whole time.
If I'm debating Domo, I know that if I know I don't really have a strong chance with Domo, I'm gonna piss him off. I'm gonna show up late. I'm gonna turn my premise in late. We're not gonna discuss the debate. Like I'm gonna be a pain in the ass the whole time.
I'm not. That's not the reason why I know that's his weakness, nigga. I got a knife.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
being underhanded is like not being a man, though.
I got a knife on both hands and a knife with my feet balled up, and I'm chasing him.
That's sissy stuff.
I'm saying.
So you already set your premise.
Me personally, that's what I would do. I know that's why I would have the advantage.
Because especially like if you do it, so like what Madon is hoping is that he has caused me to over prepare to the point where I come in and I can't really even formulate. But where it backfired is I knew exactly what I was gonna say off rip.
Right.
Oh, I'm about to write up one on vaccine. Let's go.
So it didn't.
Is bad.
The only thing he did was make me prepare for multiple arguments. Hold up, y'all hold it down, man. My kid is crying.
Yeah, a lot of misinformation has been put out about vaccines. I'm gonna write me up one about vaccines. Let's go. Like y'all not ready for playoff T-Duck. I don't gotta do no underhanded stuff. I could come half throttle and thrash a lot of people. Like y'all not knowing. Y'all better stop playing with yourselves and underestimating. That's gonna be that.
You're a retard, not a retard.
But you were scared to debate me the whole second season, so you can't even talk.
Bro,
you were scared of that Freemason debate. You let Rob take it, and y'all let him win on a humbug. Come on, man, stop playing with me, y'all. All right, Blue, what you want to say? You see how you sound?
I pull up at the store, man, dog. It's nothing but police at the store. I would show y'all, but man, bro, straight niggas, nothing but black folks.
Well, somebody hit it?
I just never seen. I only seen, bro, my whole life of living in California. I only remember seeing one black officer, bro.
Oh.
And this nigga was on the news crying because his dog got killed. And was fucked up, bro. And you know what, man? And I still, to this day, bro, I feel bad about that day. Too, and it ain't the fact that he got killed. It was the fact, man, I really ain't got nothing to do with it. I just feel guilty because I instigated this shit. But the nigga, like, I don't know, bro. It was crazy. It was this dude, bro. He used to always be like high on meth and shit, and he was like, looking back on it now, the nigga got kicked out of his house and he come home high, and his key he got kicked out of the motel. So my homeboy was staying in a motel at that time, and so dude come home trying to put his key into his door, and the door is switched. So he don't know what's going on, and he just going crazy. He ain't bothering us at all. Mind you, we all up in there playing the game. My homeboy like, hey man, my kids for no reason, like my kids trying to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You need to cut that shit down. Mind you, the kids is up, everything, bro. So he like, what? Of course he say something. So, which is all we wanted him to do. But the nigga ended up going way crazy outside of us. You know what I'm saying? Outside of what happens with us. And they sick the police, the dog on him. That nigga ended up, it was a white boy too, bro. He ended up pinning that German Shepherd, bro, and stabbed the shit out of that mug. And they had the police, bro. This is a black officer, bro. He on that mug crying his heart out, bro, on TV over it. I'm like, this nigga, bro.
Damn, it goes down.
It is a culture shock to come down south, though. I ain't gonna front.
But yeah, none of the police black, like even at the Trump rally, because I was working. I had a.
Why did you go to the
Trump
rally?
truck. I was cooking. I had a little lick.
Yeah.
My homeboy Auntie got a food truck and shit. She was paying me to help out.
No doubt.
So we hitting up in that mud, bro. But all of the officers that's there is like, and I ain't gonna lie, even on his Secret Service, he had a lot of black people in the Secret Service. But mainly like the officers that was there, bro, and it was it looked like the whole Mobile was there, bro. It was nothing but black officers, bro. Nothing but black officers. Like, that shit is just different. And then they had to arrest the white dude. This nigga trying to, bro, white folks so crazy down here. This nigga trying to bring his knife into the Trump rally, bro. And he ain't trying to let go of that mother. Drunk as shit. He ain't letting go of that motherfucker, bro. They like, yo, you can't bring the knife in. I'm talking about, bro, the whole night, white folks is coming to our truck, bro, asking us, can we hold the knife, bro, until the rally is over. I swear to God, bro, we had so many knives, bro. It didn't make no sense, bro. And this one idiot, instead of passing his knife off, bro, he fighting. And he an old dude too. He fighting his ass off, bro, with the police and shit, to bring that knife in. They like, bro, you cannot bring a knife in, bro, to go see the president. What the fuck? White or not, like, bro. You know what I'm saying? They tried to give him a chance, and then they say, your ass locked up, bro. I said, bro, you got to be one of the dumbest people I ever seen.
That's that entitlement shit. They think they own shit. That's how it be, man. That's their mentality. That's what make us better athletes. Like, we don't feel like we got it, so we strive hard. They feel like they got it, so they be more relaxed. But yeah, I'm gonna do the shot. I know I can get us all with the shot. I know he against the shot. That's it, COVID shot. It ain't nothing but a motherfucking stimulant.
You think a star is against the shot?
Hey, is Taz on here still?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but he might have fell asleep. He said he was getting sleep.
Okay. Let's see if he wanted to base his steroids being baseball, man. Shit,
I got my little headphones for my kids on the
Hey.
What did you say, boy?
I wanted to see. I wanted to see if he wanted to debate if steroids should be in baseball. Oh shit! Yeah, you wouldn't want to debate that though. Does the MLB need steroids?
Bro, they all using steroids. They just don't. They just make it to the point to where it can't be considered steroids, but they be
for real.
You know?
If we talking about that, bro, like Ken Griffey Jr., bro, I was just watching this man, bro, in his prime in the home run derby, bro. The whole lineup full of steroid heads. That nigga was smacking them. He still outsmacked every last one of them, bro, in the home run derby. Like, bro, niggas is sleeping on that, man.
Mark McGuire, that was Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, and all them cats.
Man, all of them idiots, bro. It was this one dude, Jim Thone. This nigga's knocking the ball, bro. Every hit he had,
Oh,
but I don't
yeah,
know though.
Jim
It could
Thome.
have been
You
his
talking about
swing
Jim
too.
Thome? Nah, Jim Thome
Yeah,
was a good
Thome.
hitter. I don't think he was on steroids.
Yeah, he might have just had that swing because Ken Griffey could knock that mug so far, but his swing though, man, like he just had the perfect swing, bro, to knock home runs all day. Like that shit was crazy. I ain't seen, bro. I don't think we'll ever see another. Well, I don't know. Tatis look close to him, but he right-handed. But that nigga Ken Griffey, I don't think he get the credit he deserved, bro. I'm sorry, that nigga was second and third and fourth in home runs every year. And the only people he behind is everybody who's disqualified.
Nah,
Like, that's
Strawberry was
crazy.
pretty good. He didn't use Royce, he used Coke. Like, bruh, it was this one
Strawberry
dude.
was, man, the fact that he was busted so many times on coke, they just never tested that nigga for roids. It ain't a Yankee player that wasn't on steroids, man.
I
Straight up.
forgot,
That was a
dude.
qualification. Besides Jeter,
We got
Jeter
anything else
probably the
on the
only
debate?
nigga that was clean.
Y'all crazy, bro. We not going to talk about baseball and coke for this post debate show.
Nah, it was this one dude. He used to run for Fresno State. He used to crack me up. This nigga would
Nah,
drink
Daryl Strawberry was the
a
truth though.
fifth of Hennessy and do some powder and nigga run. That shit used to crack me the fuck up. He used to be geeked the fuck up. That was his ritual.
But look though, so if we're gonna get the discussion though back on to what we was talking about earlier. So when we like I said, when we judging cultures, right, and we saying that what is a child and what is an adult, then that what is a child and what is a adult is based on the society. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that they living in.
It can be
Because
defined.
because it now and what I'm saying is like in the society we currently live in, certain things aren't a necessity for our children, so they able to remain children for a longer time.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And certain requirements, it requires you to be a child for a longer time. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? It's just certain things that they can't do. But those same necessities aren't the same in other societies. Like if all of you, you know what I'm saying, to be a man, you know what I mean, the necessities is, you know, circumcision or you crossing over, you know what I mean, some whatever the ritual is of your tribe or whatever it is, and then the also the qualifications is can you hold this and build in a household and this and that. Well, we can't go and take that and say, well, yeah, these 14-year-old boys can't can't take care of a household based on American standards. But it's like, well,
Right.
shit, based on their tribal standards, can he take care of a household? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, shit.
And you know what I did see though, bro?
They not
I
gonna
did,
get it, cuz
if you don't mind
they
me
not.
interjecting, I did see that I can't remember where I seen it at or read it, but it was it was the question of older guy already promised a daughter, and these people don't have a daughter until a certain age in their life, and that daughter is promised to this man, and he takes her when the time is right, but he doesn't sleep with her until the rightful time, until the proper law time for her to sleep with her. But in the meantime, she has already been trained to cook and clean and do all the shit that wives do before he's ever slept with her. He's her wife, he's her husband, but he have not slept with her yet. That has something to do with Islam, but I cannot. I promise you,
No,
if
you
I remember where I read
stereotyping,
that at,
bro. You stereotyping.
no, it did have something to do with Islam. It
It has
did,
nothing
bro.
to do with Islam.
Oh shit, man.
That is people
You know why
acting
I'm
out what
good
they
at this,
want and
bro? It's hard for me
justifying
to
it through
tell you where I
Islam.
find this shit at, but I don't forget nothing I've ever read, bro.
Bro, that's like me It's just like me coming with my California ways to Detroit and then saying it's a Detroit thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it don't add up. It's not the fact that it's I'm just putting, you know what I'm saying? I'm justifying whatever I'm doing because where I'm at. It has nothing to do with Islam. Those are people acting upon their impulses and then
No, because
excusing it
the
with
baby was promised.
Islam.
The daughter was promised to him before they was like the families already made decisions to. It was
All
about
right,
child marriage. It was about fucking child marriage. The family had already
I
made
get what you're
decisions.
saying.
Right. So he didn't necessarily sleep with her, even though he was her husband.
Do you understand there's no real difference between Islam and Judaism, right?
In true
There is
Islam
no
and
real
true
difference.
Hebraism, there is no real difference.
There is no real difference between Judaism and Islam. Like, for you to think that they're doing something different than you, they're not. The only thing that separates you from them is a mountain. Those are the same people culturally. Yes, they had their differences in how they did things, but you're not listening to what Cuzzo was saying. Like for us outside looking in, yeah, that shit is sick. That's because we have the luxury of our children able to be children. But when you dealing with like wildlife that'll fucking kill you in a Mississippi minute and your mortality rate is 40 to 50 years old, you got to move a little bit faster and shit got to flow a little bit faster. Not to say that it's morally correct, but it's understandable to some extent, but it still doesn't excuse you to put that on God. Islam is about God and all that stuff. All that marital shit is what people implement in their ideas and in their laws. And they try to match it or mirror it with Islam, but it has nothing to do with Islam. That's why I rose the question, is that Shiite or however the fuck he said it, is that the sole law of Islam, Islamic faith believers? And it's not. They have other ones. The other big one is the Shiite, but those aren't the only two. There are other ones, but those are the more predominant ones. So that there alone shows you.
I think
Go
you
ahead.
missed Suave's argument, and I think
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about Suave. I'm talking about right now.
Right. So even when you look at the debate or however we talking about it, right, the conversations become about classifying of minors at the end of the day, right? And it sounds like, well, what people would misconstrue is, I hope, or however you're trying to word it, I don't want to speak for you, that you would be trying to reclassify what would be considered a minor. And so this is what Suave is saying, like, no matter how you slice it up, there are situations where it's condoned that they could have sex with minor, not even just about the marriage thing. Like Lance was talking about child brides and, they not having sex with
Child
them.
brides, bro. That was
right.
a documentary.
Right. And in this situation, and there's different philosophies on that. But at its core,
so let's reverse it, right? So like let's say that we're saying that, okay, Christianity condone it, they have this issue, right? The same, let's just apply it to like Christianity, right? And we'll say, does Israelite community condone what you call it, right? And then it's based on Torah law, but the examples that's being used is Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Is that applicable?
It is if you don't.
I mean, of course it is if you're. I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
now,
if you don't know how to come in and argue, this is why you have more.
Yeah.
This is why you have more in the chat saying, "I dare you to debate me on this same topic next year."
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
We swear by some shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause I can't lie. I'm looking like, damn. I mean, some shit I didn't really even think about until like the debate was going on. I'm like, you can't really talk with that like that. because now you going into what they consider an adult and saying,
Right.
no, you're wrong.
Right.
And you
But see,
really
there's
do
a
that.
lot of stuff that he didn't go into though that he should have went to about how they was defining who they could and couldn't sleep with. I mean, I can even take you in Torah and show you like they was saying, you can't be sleep. Certain people couldn't even get married until these people were considered grown. So there was a lot. There was a lot that good God a lot didn't go into, right? And I think the thing that threw him for a loop was Suave did make it about Islam, and
he was
the
waiting on
good
that
brother,
Aisha argument.
right? The good brother didn't know
what was
how
smart.
to, right? He didn't know how to come in and combat that, and if you don't know how to have an overall conversation, it did hurt him. In my opinion, he had points where he could have made strong arguments, but overall, his argument was just poor. And I knew that's what it was going to be. I knew it was going to be.
He walked up to about 6 doors. Walked right the fuck away from him.
Walked right away from him. Didn't even turn the knob.
This ain't the right. Yeah, this ain't the right address.
But look, in Massachusetts, with your parents' consent, you could be married at 12 years old. Now, do we equate that with Christianity being the dominant religion that it is in the United States? No, we don't equate that with Christianity. The fact that a 12-year-old with her parents' consent could be married in the state of Massachusetts. It's similar
and
other.
Look at that. Not only that,
it's just
but
like,
that was another argument.
You said, wait. No. See, you got to understand, bro. And then I think too, you missing. This is why he takes it to Sharia law. Whether you agree or disagree with it, it's on good God Allah to come and separate that. And he did it. He never separated. As Suave was saying, like Suave is showing how they're governed by Sharia law. So in other words, there may be a certain law of the land, but then the law of the land is superseded by Sharia law by a lot of in these cases that Suave is putting forth. Whether that's 100% true, 100% false, you got to address
what I thought
it.
he was about to do when he said,
but
"Do you have friends
not only that
are Muslim?" And when he mentioned Malcolm X, I thought he was setting up for that separation. He was late in the game, he didn't fall through.
He didn't touch none, and he didn't touch none of it in his premise neither. Like his premise, he didn't even heat up to the last 6 minutes of his premise.
I think it's the type of Muslim that he is. On top of that, though, too, that instead of, I don't think he could, because I think the type of Muslim, I think he kind of conforms to that type of, not saying that the brother condones, but
because he was saying that he thought it was wicked and he didn't feel like that was Islam.
Yeah.
He said that this is not Islam, right? But you got to prove it.
Yeah. But then at the same time, he invited Sharia law though to the conversation
to be the governing authority.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's why he should have set the separation between the Quran and the other text, because the other text support that, but the Quran doesn't. So he should have easily been able to debunk that. But again, if you show to a debate unprepared, we get what you get.
So why you didn't answer that question then, Melvin?
That's like supposed to be his opening premise. Is that Islam? And all he had to do is say Islam is tenets is based on the Quran.
Not the
Quran
correct.
Does not condone what you call it. Now hadith are different sects who decide they want to build and you can go in.
They are not the word of Allah.
Yeah,
right.
They're not. That's
You're not even.
The authority is the Quran in Islam.
Exactly.
And child molestation is not in there. I'm not defending.
It's just the hadith is just reserved.
When he brought up that point about the comparison between the two, because he put it on a slide, he just never addressed it. He never went. He should have drilled that home. He should have drilled that home. Period. Ain't no need going into Surah, bump all the scripture. Just set the playing field. Because Suave coming in here and he set the tone. And you
I
have
was gonna
to
say, make no mistake, Suave came in hot, bro. Like,
of course.
He definitely had what he
But
was gonna do.
when somebody goes first and they set the tone, and that tone is opposite from the direction you're trying to go, you got to reset the tone again.
Hey,
And
look,
if you don't
and
do
that's
that,
look. Let
then
me
you
put
leave it
this
up
out
to
there
them.
real quick. I gave Madonna a chance to go first. It's done now. No, you go first, King. You go first. Bet. Thank you.
I think though this same debate is a tougher debate for him with my brother Joshua. You know what I'm
think
saying?
so?
I think the stand brother Joshua would take, I think he immediately, that's the first thing he gonna do is kill off the shit that's not a part of the Quran. And
But I'm gonna tell y'all why.
That shit not part of Muslim? They are not.
I'm gonna tell you why Suave is so dangerous.
It's not Islam.
But Suave been studying everybody so much. I don't think he offers that debate to brother Josh. I think he finds another weakness.
Nah.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like Suave been looking at everybody's weaknesses. So it's like y'all think I'm playing. Like, do the problem over there for y'all. Y'all better be taking
I know. I just think that I just think that if Good got alive and put his personal issues aside and sat down and we had one conversation, he would have benefited from that one conversation.
Yeah.
Like you and Madon, even though y'all got y'all thing going on, y'all having small conversations about the topic. And so that allows you to sharpen whatever many daggers you plan on having. So that way, if something comes up in a debate, okay, I can't use that, but I can use this. You see what I'm saying? And he didn't have any direction.
He didn't have nothing. He didn't know where to go. And I will admit, like, I got some of that. I ain't gonna front, like Madon has kept a lot of his information close to the vest.
I would too.
But even his premise didn't line up with everything that he's been saying. So that's how I know he's gonna have more that he's bringing
of course
in the debate, right?
But the thing he has to remember is, unless you guys change it, it's 10 minutes around.
Nah, he begged for 20. So I ain't gonna say he begged. He asked for 20. He asked for 20, but you gave me 20 minutes to prove the transatlantic slave trade. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Like everything, and you heard my premise. Everything's on the table, bro. Like look up Nicholas Owen. Like he's coming into play. Like we talking about firsthand accounts of slavers that's telling you what they did. Good luck, bro. Like economics. Like where the ships at? Bet. Like these cats don't even know who was building ships in the 1600s and the 1700s. This is nuts.
Hey, Anonymous.
What's up?
You stand with Sister Sheikah on Eldad the Danite?
I gotta go hear her stands. What about Eldad? I don't really, I gotta hear what she said. I didn't heard a couple people talk about him. What is her?
She said Ethiopia ain't where Ethiopia is.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
that's true.
Reggie Banks.
Let's not do this.
Let's not do this.
Once you hear that right there,
yeah, that's what you're
in trouble.
Even though Ken Crumpet said that the Hadith bring clarity to the Quran,
Ethiopia, bro.
We have to understand that the Hadiths are simply the customs of the prophet.
Good job.
Are they the word of Allah?
Good job.
Not the word of Allah.
No, the Hadiths are the customs of the prophet.
Blue, fuck you for trying to do
it.
Blue, you ain't
so. No, I'm talking to Reggie Banks.
I gotta get her on that.
Oh, okay.
You leave my sister alone, bro.
Bro, wait a minute.
Now look, does she say that Ethiopia was larger than what it was, or that it was just in a whole other space?
She said that was not Ethiopia. Not that those aren't the Ethiopians where we could find some agreement. That
no, like
not Ethiopia, and that the Ethiopia was all the way in the Congo.
Okay, no. So Ethiopia did stretch.
Why would you be mad at that?
Yeah, if she's saying
Right.
that
That
it
ain't what
stretched,
she said.
so it was only in the Congo and that's it.
She's saying it was in the Congo.
No, I want to know if she's saying it was only because if she's saying that it stretched,
what do y'all be looking at, bro?
if she's saying that it stretched more across Africa, we can show you the maps where like Ethiopia is much larger.
Yeah, but that's a dated misconception because that's how they called the entire continent.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We know that cartographers and map drawers are very inaccurate. A lot of times they do those maps and never run around to those places to be able to properly map them out.
And so that's what I'm saying. Like if that was her argument, that is sometimes that's what it was.
Dog, that's not true. Ain't nobody about to pay no motherfuckers all that damn money to come up with a fucking.
Okay, before we go there,
y'all don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Hold on, bro.
There are stories of cartographers that have lied about taking journeys to certain places. They did not go all the way there.
Give me the story so I can look it up. I want to read it.
I give you a primary place to get the sources. Hold on, I give you a primary place to get the sources. Google Maps, University of Texas, and then holler back at me.
Who the hell is the Ram Ram group? Who is the Ram Ram tribe? That's what I want to know. That's who kidnapped Eldad the Danite. They was a human-eating tribe in Ethiopia called the Ram Ram. Anybody know?
You said
what? My bad. I was trolling Madon in the joint. What'd you say?
I said the Ram Ram tribe. Who the hell is the Ram? This man Eldad the Danite claimed to be kidnapped by an Ethiopian tribe called the Ram Ram, who is a cannibal tribe.
Well, I gotta look at some maps of Ethiopia.
Yeah,
because it'll tell you
tribe, bro.
It'll tell you if it's some cannibals in the land on the maps.
Get to the water, they gotta go through Eritrea.
Yeah, she got a whole story on the Jews. And what messes her story up, which I keep trying to tell her, is that now your Jews who what they call Beta Israel, now you taking them out of the equation.
Bro, you gonna stop picking on my sister, man. I gotta go hear her host before I gotta hear her breakdown before I comment on it. Because I could speak to the Ram Ram tribe. I could speak to the Ram Ram tribe, but I want to listen to what my sister and what everybody else said.
Hold on, you know the Ram Ram tribe?
No, I'm not saying I know. I can speak to some oral history of that. But I want to hear what
from who, man. From
I don't know what the hell y'all saying. Could you pronounce this card? Is it the Ram Ram or Ram?
No, it's with an R, like Ram Ram.
Spell it for me.
ROM. Look, type in Eldad the Danite.
Just type in Eldad the Danite. You'll get look. Hey, look, bro. You look. We got some stuff to clean up in my people. All right, shut up. Mind your business. But I still gotta hear everything I gotta hear everything she's saying because you know what I'm saying. Because we all have a tendency to hear people make different arguments than what they make. So
I think I know what she wanted to say, but she's not saying, which I'll show that in the debate.
Oh, y'all actually debate?
Yeah, I just ain't said it. We ain't said it. We never said a date. What
did y'all talk about this? How long ago did y'all talk about it?
How long ago did y'all talk about this?
So were these Ram Rams black,
every
bro?
Time we get online, we get on there.
How long ago did y'all talk? So y'all talk about it all the time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I definitely ain't giving you no clips then, man. That's my sister, bro.
I want to put an end to Nell.
I ain't giving you no clips. I ain't giving you no clips to shoot at my sister with. You crazy?
Neil,
I'll
stop
just be
running
waiting
from
on the
me.
season to set up a debate, but it's gonna be so long before my second round. I'll probably just try to set it up
If
and
y'all
join
wasn't so
in.
anti Prince Hall, I could help y'all out. Mark Delaney wrote a good book about the origins and objects of ancient Freemasonry, its introduction to the United States and legitimacy among colored men. And he talks about how
What the?
the ancient Israelite got introduced through Ham, the Hamites, into Freemasonry. Moses himself was a part of
Oh
Freemasonry.
man.
Yeah, it gets deep. That's what I'm
Where's
saying.
the mute button? I'm putting you on timeout. Where is it?
Understand your roots.
Understand our roots. That's what we need to do,
Israel.
brother.
We was the builders long before.
So we built. You saying the Israelites built the pyramids?
No, I'm not saying that.
Bro, I'm gonna kick you.
I'm saying that
Take that debate
they was
tomorrow.
the ones that put the foundation out there. They put the work together. You know, the builders was the builders, but you know what I'm saying. They put the
When you say the builders, are you talking about civilization, or are you talking about actual buildings?
I'm talking about the architecture. They were the ones who put it, out for them to build. Not actually build it themselves, but
So Israelites created Freemasonry.
no, they became a part. It was
so Freemasonry already
Robert Delaney
existed.
said. It was it's from here during a period from Adam to Noah. The life of man was a long duration, each individual living through several hundred years of time. His habits, customs, and manners of living were simple, residing in thinly peopled localities, for there were then no densely populated cities, and relying mainly on husbandry as a means of support. And then that was from Adam to Noah, and then from Noah to Solomon. From Noah to Solomon, the character of man underwent the entire and important change. Noah's three sons, scattering abroad over the earth, built great cities and established many of the various policies, habits, manners, and customs for the government of their people. At this period, it will be remembered that the general separation and interests of sympathetics took place among these brethren, the children of one household parentage, which continued to manifest itself in a hostile array until the building of the temple by Solomon, king of Israel. I do not pretend to assert that hostilities then entirely ceased, but that mankind were better governed after the period will not be denied. In the earliest period of the Egyptian and Ethiopian dynasties, the institutions of masonry were first established, discovering the defect in the government of man, first suggested and inquiring into the true state of conditions. Being a profound thought, the Egyptians and the Ethiopians were the first who came to the conclusion that man was created in this similitude of God. This, it will be remembered, was anterior to the Bible record because Moses was told you, quit playing. Y'all talking about Abraham. I'll start with Moses. Recorder.
Wait a minute. Wait. What you mean? Quit playing. What did you just prove?
Moses was the what?
Bro,
what you just proved?
Calm down.
He just said that masonry come from the Jews.
No, he said that it didn't. No, First, you just said, but before you read that, you said that it didn't come from the Jews. You said that they was grafted into it, basically. Which one is it?
Bruh. I just read.
Why? What's with the oil that runs from Aaron's beard? What's the significance?
Hey, did you know? Hey, did you hear me?
That's how they anointed people back in the day.
Hey,
Exodus from Egypt, all his wisdom and ability.
Listen, the secret is the Jews were the people who survived the last destruction.
Nope.
Y'all.
Hey, no, we're not gonna do this. Nope.
No, that's what the secret of the Masons are, bro. It tells you everything about the way the earth is made, the math of it.
Yeah, I'm here.
You finna be up for a while?
Yeah, I'm be up.
All right, man. I'm finna hand you the controls because I am not about to do this. This is when Lance hits his stride.
I don't gotta tell you shit, bro. My channel.
I know you don't.
My shit is up and popping tomorrow.
I am not. I am not, bro. I am not attacking you. I am not disparaging you. I just said I can't do it. That's all, bro.
Well, you could have
Don't
just
have to
made
be
way.
so
You ain't have to
defensive.
say that. You ain't have to try to make me feel some certain type of way about the information that I've given my people. Now, I told you, ain't gonna be no stopping this shit after this.
Hey,
Okay.
bro, you need a hug. Nigga, I ain't gonna front, bro. You is the most
Lance.
sensitive nigga on this information. You ain't got to, bro.
So Lance, Anon was being the serpent. This is what I'm telling you. It was given to him.
You said I'm being a serpent or a servant?
It was given to him, and until it got to Moses, it went from him to Moses.
He said a serpent.
So that's why
he said I'm being a serpent. So you called me a Nakash? Is that what you just
So
called
it
me?
came to Israelite late, but it came to our people, our forefathers first. But Israel, it pretty much Israel laid it down. I'll put it like that. Israel laid it down, but I gotta be real. It came down first.
Listen,
It says it.
Noah is the first Mason. He's the one who remembered the old
they
world.
finna go in, Melvin.
Bro, can I just read it?
Hold on.
You gonna argue with Delaney?
I'm multitasking right now. I ain't paying attention.
Yeah, I figured you should have been paying attention to this.
Noah is the first Mason, bro. Stop playing.
Oh, man.
You want me to bring it out?
Dude, I just read it.
You want me to bring out the tools that he needed to make the ship? The map.
Congratulations to Suave.
It will be remembered.
Y'all tune in on May 3rd for the brother Damo versus Lance. That promises to be a very entertaining one. The stream is not over, but I am hopping off. Once again, congratulations to Suave.
Bro.
Congratulations to the brother Good God Allah on a great season. Shout out to all the debaters. We back at it. You know what I'm saying? They can't hold us down. Hey, shout out to y'all brothers, man. Y'all have a good evening.
You too, bro. You in the film. Much love, bro. But it says it right here, Lance. I'm not adding nothing to what this man said.
Read what he said again, bro.
This, it will be remembered, was anterior to the Bible record because Moses was the, hold up, I gotta flip it, recorder of the Bible. Subsequent to his exodus from Egypt, all his wisdom and ability having acquired there, as a proof of which the greatest recommendation to the fitness for so high and holy an office. It was because of his accomplishments, Freemasonry was brought to Israel. So, and the best comium, you got to go to whatchamacallit. That's the first time I've ever seen that word.
You saying that the Egyptians had it before. You said Egyptians had the knowledge before the Jews.
Yes, because it came through Ham.
So
Ham was blessed with Freemasonry.
So who taught Ham?
I guess God.
So
I guess that's what he blessed him with.
So who built Noah's ships?
I'm not sure.
Who forged the tools to build the to melt the screws? Who had all that? I'm trying to tell you, bro, that Noah is the survivor of the old world. That's why he maintained that knowledge.
The Bible itself tells us that Moses was learned in all the wisdom of the Egyptians.
Who taught the Egyptians?
The Ethiopians early adduced the doctrine and believed in the Trinity of the Godhead. Though heathens, their mythology was of a high and pure order, agreeing in regard to the attributes of the deity with the doctrine of Christians, and after ages, as in beautifully illustrated in the person of Jupiter Ammon, the great god of Egypt and Ethiopia, who was assigned a power over heaven, earth, and hell, and well as over all other gods, thereby acknowledging his omnipotence. All other gods possessing but one divine attribute or function, which could only be exercised in a particular department of divinity. Man, the likeness of God. What is God? That man should be his image. And what knowledge should man obtain in order to be like God? And that's what Masonry is about. What knowledge should man obtain in order to be like God? But y'all rather contemplate on how to get rich, how to do all this. Y'all not even trying to be God-like. And that's very depressing.
Is trying to make you be God. Stop
All
playing,
right.
bro. Stop playing.
It says it clear
It's
as day. What
it's teaching
knowledge?
you to
It
be
doesn't say.
God, bro.
It doesn't say be
From
God. It
alchemy
says
to
trying to
stop playing.
understand what knowledge should man obtain in order to be like God. Not be God. It says be like God. But it's saying what knowledge is important for us to obtain in our lifetime to be God-like, so we can exemplify excellence, so we can exemplify omnipotence. What knowledge is going to get us there?
No, so you can retain all of the knowledge of the old world to rule like a god, like gods over mankind through the ages.
So
attain all of the knowledge and wisdom, including the technology of the old world. Do not share that. Keep it amongst us, that we might rule over these people and bring in a new age.
So this knowledge was remote test, period, by the wise men of Egypt and Ethiopia, and handed down only through the priesthood, to which recipients of their favors, the mass of mankind being ignorant of their own nature. So that contests to like why people lost in the sauce, because you just ain't one of the chosen. It sucks to be you, just how it is. But those of us that are chose, we got a duty to do. So consequently prone to rebel against greatest and best interest. So since they not chosen, they want to demonize the chosen, which it shouldn't be like that. It's just like if I get an A, my brother Lance shouldn't demonize me, or if he get an A and I can't accomplish getting an A, I shouldn't demonize him. But and then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna let you go, Lance, because you seem like you got something to say against
I don't got
the
nothing
whole
to say, bro, because
the whole understanding of Israelites being Masons. God is men possessing various attributes. All Masons, whether Unitarian, Trinitarian, Greek, Jew, or Mohammedan, because remember back in the days they didn't call it Islam, they called it Mohammedan, but that's Islam. Agree upon, and then Trinitarians is Christians. Agree upon this point, at least without controversy. Where there are various functions, there must be an organ for the exercise of each function. And this conclusion most naturally led man to inquire into his own nature, to discover the similitude between himself and his creator. See there, I'm done. So all this fighting between Unitarianism, Trinitarianism, Greek, Jew, or Mohammedan is futile, because they all agree.
Yeah, they're all designed to lead one astray from the truth for the separate people, four corners of the earth, four people in the world. They all agree. Don't you find that an issue that they all agree, but nobody is doing what God said?
Why would unity be an issue?
When I say no one, I mean it's typified. You can see how society is. We are no longer.
The reason why society is the way it is because not everyone is chosen. You get that?
Yeah, but you're telling
people
me about
that
your
aren't
organization
chosen,
that, bro, you forget you miss
what?
It's not even necessary to get into it because I'm not here to ridicule or criticize you in your position in life.
Nah, it ain't that. I'm just saying, don't you see it? People that don't got it, it's like people that don't have your information. They ridicule you and they mock you. But it's not supposed to be like that.
It
if
is.
You truly are my brother.
Because guess what? That's why I was designed to be the one the information was given to.
So now you get it. So it's okay when it's good for you, but it's bad when it's in the hand of your brothers.
You do not have to pay for it. I'm not selling it to you.
What makes you think you got to pay for the information in masonry?
You got dues to pay in order to elevate, and when you pay your dues at a certain
No,
level,
you don't have dues in order to elevate. You have dues to pay.
Do you elevate once you pay your dues? Can you continue to elevate in masonry without paying your dues?
Can you? Yes.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. You could be You could hold a position in masonry that will make you exempt from paying dues. For an example, I am in the position of a secretary, and as a secretary, the extra work I have to do allows me to be exempt from paying dues because I'm putting forth more work.
Is that typical or extraordinary, brother? Is that something that is normal, or is that
that's normal? That's normal.
Everybody in masonry.
The treasurer doesn't have to pay dues.
Is that so?
Whenever you have
auxiliary, you're talking about auxiliaries now.
No, I'm not.
That's an extraordinary situation. Yes, it is. Yes, you are.
Those aren't extraordinary situations.
Okay, so show me where a regular person can excel in masonry and not pay dues. Show me where they have not, where they say, you know what, I'm not paying no dues, and they continue to excel. It's not possible. Stop playing. I'll break out the books.
That's when this thing is selling. I think it's a discrepancy with this thing you call excelling. Do you understand? When you pay your initial, when you pay that initial fee in order for you to be
initiated,
permitted into the initiation process, that is only to cover your items that you're going to have. Your apron, your constitution and bylaws, and your what is it called? Your ritual, which is a book. So it's not like you paying this exaggerated price. You just paying for those things that you're going to need. So once you do that, as you say, moving up or whatever the term you use, you don't have to pay anything. You only pay dues when you become a master mason.
Huh? And you're a master mason after what? The blue house?
3 degrees.
What house?
What you mean, what house? There's only one house that has master masons.
Right.
Well, technically, they all have master masons, but to get the master mason degree, you got to be in a particular house.
Right, which is the 3rd.
No, I don't know. I just hear people talk about houses, but I don't really know what all that is. I know, and I know if you go to a lodge, and in a lodge, you can get your 3rd degree and become a master mason.
Man, bro.
It's not looking good, T-Bro. It's not looking good.
Huh?
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
What you mean it's not looking good? I just dispelled all that nonsense. Well, he ain't about to bait me into a talking point that I'm not comfortable talking about. He ain't that slick. You gotta wake up and be quicker than that.
I don't gotta be slick. I already know, bro. You don't gotta tell me nothing. I know what it is. So it's just you're tricked. I know what the truth is. You're the one that's tricked.
What are you talking about? So how is you disputing Delaney?
Bro.
You saying you got a problem with all religions. Basically, he said all major religions at least agree on this one thing, and you like focusing on the disunity.
That there's a eye above the pyramid.
No. They agree that there are various functions. There must be an organ for the exercise of each function. And this conclusion most naturally led man to inquire into his own nature, to discover the similitude between himself and his creator. So, to break it down for my lackluster, less shine polished brothers like myself, there is similarities between ourselves and our creator. Period, point blank. And if we left it at that, there would be a whole lot more unity. but you know, for various reasons, being political, economical, and social, we tend to disrupt and not look at things in their simplest and most beautiful way. And that's another thing masonry is about. Masonry is about the beauty in things, not so much the ugliness. And that's, I can't wait to have a real debate on masonry. But what steered me from masonry debates, y'all want to pull in Aleister Crowley,
I didn't mention Aleister
the other
Crowley.
dude, Albert Pike. Nah,
I
I
didn't
know,
mention
I
Albert
wouldn't put
Pike.
that on you, bro.
I put in the
But you know
truth
how they do.
just
It just
scattered
get
on them
weird.
because I shouldn't know what I know according to you, but the shit is simple. All you got to do is don't
No,
study. Do your own research and don't look up what they say it is. Don't fuck that. Go to
it's
the very
out there.
beginning. It's gonna take you
It's
back
in
to
plain
your
sight.
ancestors. It's gonna take you back to your ancestors. It's gonna take you back to Noah. It's gonna take you to a time before the time of now.
It's not taking you to Noah. It's skip
It's
Noah.
gonna
You
take
didn't.
your ass to Baal, bro. Stop lying.
It's gonna start at Ham.
It's gonna
and it's
take
gonna
you
take you
to
to
Baal,
Moses.
nigga. Stop lying.
No, Noah wasn't called. Moses was called. I just.
So how did
proved
Noah
that.
build the ship? Who taught him the masonry? Don't make me go there, bro. Let's just stop.
I don't know what was written.
It ain't about what's
You
written.
don't know.
Let's don't go with you. You know what you know. So who taught him the masonry? Right. Go call somebody.
So I'm gonna give y'all another
bro.
bone. So I'm gonna give y'all another bone so y'all could be better people, because that's what it's about. Because if you ask any Mason, any true Mason, what Masonry is about, and they don't tell you this, Masonry is a organization veiled in allegory to present certain moral truths and make good men better. If they don't say that, just walk away. And to attest to that, it says, and remember, this is the origin and objects of ancient Freemasonry, its introduction into the United States and legitimacy among colored men, by Robert Delaney. So, man then to assimilate God must in his nature. So as a man, your nature be a Trinity system. So we have to deal with three aspects. Morally, I know you understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Intellectually and physically. MIP, MIP. Make it easy for everybody to understand. Just like there's I don't know if you know you OT, so you probably don't believe in it. Melvin, you believe in the Trinity? No, you're an atheist. Well, some of us that do believe in the Trinity
is Michael, Daniel.
I'm not an atheist.
No, the Trent. Oh my God! I just told you what the Trinity is. You killing me right
Daniel,
now.
And the Most High.
No, morally,
spirit.
Man then to assimilate God, in order to mimic God, in order for man to mimic God, in man's nature must be the trinity of morality, intellectually, and physically. MIP. Like, burn that into your chest, onto your heart.
What does it mean to be an angel of the presence of the Lord?
I don't know. An angel in the presence of the Lord.
When you look at the Ark of the Covenant, there are two angels that are at the presence of the Lord.
I didn't see two. I thought it was two cherubims, or however you say that.
Mm-hmm.
I could have swore it was two cherubims, and I don't equate cherubims with angels.
That's because you learned the way you learn.
What are you talking about? It's in the Bible.
Bro, the Bible
is angels?
not the bro.
My bad. You gotta school me. I don't know. Shit. I'm just going off what the
People
Bible
say
says,
that's
sir.
in the Bible, bro. It just be irking me. That don't mean like it's good that it's in there, but you know there are other books written before the Bible that actually have the actual history of what we be debating. All we have to do is go to those countries that we have debates about concerning the history or any doctrine concerning thereof. We don't got to look at everything out of the Bible. It's good that we can compare it to the Bible, but that shouldn't be the end all of the way we study things, bro.
Absolutely. I agree with you there. Yeah. I definitely agree with you there. So this great truth appears to have been known to King David.
Absolutely.
Who, no matter how hard you try, is not Jesus, but we'll deal with David. I got respect for David, who with emotion exclaims, "We are wonderfully and fearfully made." That's powerful. To convince man of his importance of his own being and to impress him with a proper sense of his duty to his creator, where what was desired, and to effect this would, I don't think I'll go to the next page, would also impress him to a sense of his duty and obligations to society and the laws intended for his government. So we sitting here trying to get money, trying to scheme, will and deal and hustle, trying to get these women to look at us not like the losers we are.
Bro, read that again, bro.
All right. Big bro. To convince man of his importance, meaning God had to let us know how important we are. So to convince man of his importance of his own being, so to understand our worth, to understand man's worth and impress him with a proper sense of his duty. So not only for us to understand our worth, but to understand our goal, our duty, what we're here to do for the Most High. All right, let me just read it without putting in my ad libs. To convince man of his importance of his own being and to impress him with a proper sense of his duty to the Creator, where that was desired, and to the effect this would also impress him with a sense of his duty and obligations to society and to the laws intended for his government. So now we're going back to the trifecta.
Hey, T-Duck, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you follow the Hebrew doctrine? Not saying that you're a Hebrew Israelite, but do you understand their doctrine?
To some extent. I feel as though I'm an Israelite, but not based on a book, based on my conduct and my relation to other brothers and sisters who understand that they're Israelites.
Right. It is a covenant phrase or yeah, but so you do have some understanding.
Right.
So you have understanding of masonry and how the Jews actually had the knowledge of masonry, right? Even down to the weapons being made, to everything, right?
Yes.
So now there's a people with the ideology that are not Jews. Do you think that God gave that to them now that they have it in their possession and we don't as a people?
No, I think God, in a sense, leveled the playing field and he allowed whoever wanted to advance further. I think Israelites, we got too comfortable and out of our comfort, there were people more driven and more competitive. And a result of that was them manipulating the infrastructure at the time. They manipulated the infrastructure at the time to exhort themselves and put themselves in places by
Don't you think it had to be our people that taught them?
Yes. Well, sometimes that's the thing. It's not always being taught. Sometimes you can be a beacon of light, a walking example. You don't so much have to teach someone to do something, but if somebody's constantly watching you, you know what I'm saying, and you doing all the right stuff,
Well,
then
we
it could
converted
grow on.
a lot of people so that they might be servants properly amongst the people, right?
Right.
And some people, after religious servitude was broken, and you are now in a new world and we're able to live freely from religious servitude, the so-called servants were able to be free as well, right?
Right. We were doing the right thing.
They took with them the knowledge that they had been taught, and then they became one people away from the people that taught them. You disagree with that scenario?
No. I mean, if that was the case, it's quite possible. It's quite natural that
Because you got
something
another
like that can
people that
happen.
has the knowledge of has God's knowledge. It's being exploited, and it's no longer among the people that God gave the knowledge to. Now, I contend that obviously the Most High allowed that to happen for a time. That's the only way you can rule the world, bro, with this knowledge. Let's stop playing, bro. This knowledge is what's being used to rule the world. They are using the ley line energies. They're using, come on, bro.
I don't see that's I kind of taper off there because I don't think they're using the knowledge. I think they're using manipulation. I think they're using,
You said that they were taught the
they're
knowledge.
using our strengths. They're using they're using our strengths against us. They're using certain things that they learned. They're using certain things that they learned about us against us. Like,
so how do
they know that we're spiritual people through observation, through interaction, through communication.
Observation, interaction, communication of the ancient times. Now there are separate people with the knowledge, and they're in rulership. Do we have the knowledge?
Those that are chosen.
Ain't no who choose. Who chooses?
The Most High.
The Most High chooses.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the knowledge?
Yeah.
I'm not a Mason.
You don't have to be.
So how did I attain the knowledge?
Because it's open in plain sight.
Okay. So why
you just gotta pay attention. You don't learn nothing. Go ahead.
Why are you conflating the knowledge of God with the servitude of man, or the ideology? It's like piggybacking. It's like you tricking people, bro. It's like taking a rap song and then it's got a nice beat and a tune to it, so that's automatically gonna open the ear to let something in, and then you put some garbage over it to indoctrinate somebody, and the only way that you can get that shit in is by attaching it to the music. Or it's like diabetes, you know what I'm saying, or sugar. Like sugar can't get out of your bloodstream unless it's attached to insulin that's coming from your pancreas. If your pancreas don't produce enough insulin, the sugar can't pass through the blood brain barrier, or through, you know what I'm saying, it attaches to insulin to pass through. That's the only way the blood to get out of the sugar will get out of your blood, right? Or you burn it, you use it. Well, that's the same thing you're doing ideologically, bro. You're attaching. Yes, you are, because you're using the idea of the power of God or the knowledge of God, and you're instilling the doctrine that has nothing to do with it at the same time.
Okay, let's look at the symbolism. If we look at the symbolism of Freemasonry, most of it has to deal with uprightness, being square, being level, things of that nature, being polished, basically refinement. So if you look at all this symbolism, it directs you towards having a moral compass, you know, a sense of morality, being an example of good judgment, you know, good posture, being a servant of society, you know, adhering and abiding by the laws, like it says, a sense of his duty and his
That's what I was.
obligation to society and the laws intended for his government. For this purpose was the beautiful fabric of masonry established.
And that's
So
what
he's
the
telling
compass
you
and the
right
squares
there,
kind of like for it to the compass and the squares for that.
and illustrating the structure of man's purpose. So man, scientifically developed, is a moral, intellectual, and physical being composed of osseous, muscular, and vital structure of solid, flexible, and liquid parts, with an intellect, a mind that constitutes principles which he can incapably of analyzing and comprehending, which rises superior to its earthly tenements with the velocity of lightning soars to the summit of altitude, descends to the depths of the profundity, and flies to the widespread expanse of the internal space. That's they speaking to what the mind does. It's just all over the place. What can be more godlike than this, to understand which is to give man a proper sense of his own importance and consequently his duty to his fellows, by which alone he fulfills the high mission for which he was sent on his temporary pilgrimage. While the Africans, who were the authors of this mysterious and beautiful order, that's why I associate it to him, did much to bring it to perfection by the establishment of the great principle of man's likeness to Jehovah in a triune existence, the Trinity. Until the time of King Solomon, there was a great deficiency in his government. In consequences, the policy being monopolized by the priesthood and certain privileged classes or families. So that's the thing.
It was
They're
in
telling
the
us,
rightful hands until it got out of the rightful hands. When it was in the priesthood,
correct.
it was in the rightful hands.
And that attests to what you just said. So that's why I said I could rock with what you were saying. So, that being the case, how are we still fooled by a system that plays on our strengths and weaknesses? So much so to a point to where we hate ourselves. Go ahead.
What qualifies one? Because what qualifies one to have the knowledge to be able to navigate here on this plane?
The willingness.
If God all have given us all life to do as such, if and furthermore, if we already as a people had this knowledge and benefited from it, even all the way during the times of Atlantis and Lemuria, as it is written, if you want to go there, why is it now today you guys harbor this knowledge that if we had it as a people, we would actually be in the positions that we should be in? I wouldn't have this problem with explaining all of this stuff if you and your people, you know what I mean, we're not harboring the knowledge and only allowing those who actually participate in paying for the knowledge instead of giving it to the people that it belongs to.
Once again,
so you want to talk about the knowledge that I'm talking about?
We're talking. I mean, I'm comfortable with certain topics and information, and you know, I'll let you know when I come uncomfortable or there's something that I can't discuss. It's nothing really. I mean, as long as it's not about the ritual or the signs, grips, or tokens, I mean, we could pretty much talk about anything. But I just wanted to say that we're not harboring any information, and it takes a willingness. I just can't give you something because I think it will benefit you. You got to desire what it is that I have to offer. And a lot of people have lost that desire because they will rather chase money. They will rather chase material things. They will rather chase this illusion that has been presented to us as success rather than to fulfill their duty and obligation that they have to the Most High. It's just as simple as that.
But the thing is, bro, the brothers are not priests. They're not keeping the Most High order. Why did you
It's
bring
not
that up?
intended to be a priesthood.
So that's what I'm asking you. Why did you bring that up then? Why would make that why would you bro? I'm gonna keep you alive. You my nigga.
I don't know where you lacking, bro.
I'm not, bro. You know what I'm saying? I saw puzzles, man. I can do it very well.
Nah, it's not. It's simple. Like, you gotta understand, it's on people. It's like on you, but you gotta understand, it's brothers that ain't you, that ain't asking questions like you, who not even worried about that. They trying to, get their pockets fatter and stuff. It's just like we lost track of what's important, and in order to survive in society as it is now, as it's controlled by a particular demographic of people, they have replaced a lot of the information that they have replaced a lot of what we used to understand what our duty was in life to do. They have replaced it with things like money, things like luxury, and things like that to kind of distract us. The powers that be have, in order to distract us from our obligation and our duty to the Most High.
Bro, the powers that be is us. We fled religious servitude to start a new life away from God. That's what the new world is about. Us as a people, the Negroes, the Jews, fleeing religious servitude and coming to a place and not having to adhere to God's law. That's what this world is about over here.
Right. So then the problem becomes, we supposedly have this groundbreaking information that we're keeping from people, but at the same time, it's just like, if you're not trying to fulfill your obligation to God, if you're not trying to fulfill your obligation to your society, if you're not trying to fulfill your obligation to your neighbor and yourself and your family, it's just like you really can't benefit, in my opinion, from Freemasonry. So it's just like, it's not going to benefit you if you're not trying to, be righteous, to be upright. So it's futile to try to share something that is so sacred and so, close with the Most High, with everybody, because it has the potential, just like a gun. You could train somebody to protect themselves with guns, but that don't mean they ain't gonna go out and murder like 50, 70 million people. You know what I'm saying? And now you regretting, like, damn, why? So you got to be real careful with who you allow in and who you're dealing with. And it's been cases where, I mean,
I know what you're saying.
I'm pretty sure.
I know exactly what you're saying. The same tools that it take to build castles and cities is the same tools that it take to make weapons. That's the bottom line. And that's what the whole idea, that's what the whole thing is about. The motherfuckers that you gave.
Well, really, what it's about is reconnecting with not only yourself, but with God, and really with your brothers.
It has nothing to do with God Almighty, bro. It has everything to do with Baal and succumbing to this new system. You're playing. That's what the whole thing is about. Turning away from God. You keep saying it's turning you towards God, but it's about turning away from God, bro. It's about turning upside down.
Okay, you can have that. I'll give you that. Whatever the case may be, just so I can say that it's about returning back to your brother and sister. It's about It's about returning
It's
back to your
about
brother and sister.
denying
It's about treating
God,
your
bro.
brother with respect. It's about finding value in another black man or a black woman or a black child's life rather than, you know what I'm saying, looking at them predatorily in the sense of, oh, this is going to be a come up, or this is actually about, oh, how can I support this brother, or how can I support this sister, or how can I support this family? And it's reintroducing and reestablishing that love for what you see in the mirror and the other people that reflect that same look. So that's what I would say, in my opinion, Black Tall Freemasonry is all about. Once again, acknowledging the Most High and your obligation to the Most High, to striving for the likeness, or try to exemplify that of which the attributes equated to the Most High. Um, doing your duty to the people around you, your neighbors, your loved ones, your family, and just being upright and just rather than being wicked and crooked.
Bro, those are attributes that are taught so that you do not stand out, bro. Because Masons used to be hidden, used to hide amongst people. So those are the attributes that they teach you in the beginning so that you don't cause attention amongst you. Stop making up shit, bro. They're teaching you to be a Christian so that you blend in Christianity properly.
No, it uses Christian
or whatever religion you are. That's why you got to have a God here.
No, exactly. See, I knew you was gonna switch it up. That's right. Get back in line. You know what you're talking about. But it does use Christian principles.
That these principles don't have nothing to do with God, though. The whole thing is to be able to blend. Do not act like a Jew. Act like a Christian. Motherfucking yes, bro. It's to turn away from the Most High, bro. That's the agreement. To leave behind the old world and start a new one.
So tell me this.
An order away from God's servitude and being
subjected
to the law, where King James and them had ruled with the law. Then now you got a new age after the cataclysm in the 1300s. You got a new age system coming in, and people are forming on a whole nother level at that point. People who didn't form at different times. That's why you got people like the Greeks being Jews. Being Jews and Ethiopians, and then you got the Ethiopians being Ethiopians. And you feel what I'm saying? They're still the same people, but it was a great cataclysm. They all formed themselves up in different places to come back together in a society that was destroyed. The new world was escaping from that old world. They still came together under the law in the old world. The law
go
ahead.
Was it by choice?
No, it wasn't by choice. That was the way that they ruled.
No, I'm talking about the Greeks that became Jews. Like all those people that became Jews. Was it by choice or force?
Greeks, bro. The Greeks were people that were, okay, let me say this. The Greeks were a people that developed, that were put back together after a cataclysm. People said, they want to say the Mycenaean people were remnants of them, but the Mycenaeans were destroyed by earthquakes and volcanoes. So these people that took over, these people that came in the land where the Greeks were not the Mycenaeans, right? They were a different people. But what I've been showing niggas is these Greeks, many of the Greeks who we think are white are actually, what we would call black people. And then I showed the DNA that's showing that these people are actually, according to the DNA, it says they are more related to the Ethiopians than any other Mediterranean nation around.
Right. So my question is, though, did they accept it or was they forced to be Jewish?
Well, no. When I mean Jews, I mean Jew as a people. Jew as in King David.
Yeah,
as in King Solomon.
Were they forced?
Jewish. No, that's what they were. They were born in. They were born into.
So they accepted it.
No, they were born Jews.
Okay.
They were born Jews. Right. They were born.
Yeah, so it wasn't forced.
No, Judaism is a different thing.
No, I'm just saying they was born into it. They wasn't forced to be. I'm just illustrating that they
Yeah, you
wasn't
know,
forced to
masonry
be.
was
That
passed down
they
from father to
accepted
son,
it.
bro. It was passed down from father to son. It was nothing that you
Not to steal your father, bro. Come
hold
on.
on, not or from apprentice, like apprenticeships, like pages and stewards, and you feel what I'm saying? If you were apprentice, you were almost like an indentured servant, and you stayed with that person a certain amount of time to learn the ways of masonry. And after a certain degree, after learning a certain thing, you were able to go into a
But
higher
what is you
level
talking
of
about,
learning.
operative or speculative?
You start learning about how the earth and the diameters and the shapes of the earth correlates to certain things. You start learning certain other things. I'm not talking about the ones that when people got conquered. I'm talking about the ones that actually talk about stone masonry, angles,
Right.
shapes,
Okay.
using pi, using
Yeah.
but it don't just teach you about shapes. It teach you about how to actually find stones that have certain metals to be able to create. It actually teach you about stacking certain metals that create a certain currency, a certain current, because these metals, these stones had metals in them, so they stacked them a certain way that they extract energy out of the atmosphere. See, bro, you don't really want to talk to me about this shit on this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, get your crystals from old ass. No.
Yeah, man, it's a whole nother understanding. You get to understanding why them pyramids is made like they are, and why the foundation is a
Yeah.
certain, and why the capstone is a
That's
certain.
why I can't. I'm telling you, that's why they be running from me, man. They ain't ready to have a real Freemasonry debate, cause I smoke them. Like Domo, he talking about, man. Even Tez and Consul, they not understanding. We put black people on the map.
Black
All
people.
this luxury we embellishing and enjoying is, you can thank Prince Hall Freemasonry for it. We put the smash down.
Listen, bro.
All these like Nation of Islam,
man, you
Moorish Science Temple, all mimic Freemasonry and its auxiliaries. Like we gave you the blueprint to do what you wanted to do. We left the door open for our people to be something, and I don't know why people don't want to recognize that for whatever reason.
Are you telling me that the Scottish Rite are Freemason, are the Prince Hall Masonry?
That's an auxiliary.
The Scottish Rite is an auxiliary to Prince Hall Masonry?
No, it's an auxiliary to the structure of masonry. See, first,
the Scottish Rite is the home of masonry, the true masonry that derived from King David, bro.
No.
James and brother, your ass don't know what the hell you talking about then.
I know, but to my understanding, and I could be wrong, but to my understanding, it was a master mason, and they wanted to, they want to expand. People felt like they wasn't.
I got a book for you.
It was like it got boring, so they went and crafted and designed more degrees. So they established the Scottish Rite, they established the York Rite. The York Rite, I think, only go up to 19 or something, and the Scottish Rite go to 32nd degree, and then you can get your 33rd as an honorary. And they popularized because, but all they do, yeah, Shriner. That's Islam. That's when you learn about Islam.
But
yeah, I was a Shriner too.
Why was he connected to Scottish Masonry?
Because at one time, in order to be a Shriner, you had to
be a Scottish Rite Mason. You got to You blinking in and out, bro.
Or advance through all the Scottish Rite.
I can't hear you. We didn't hear none of that, bro.
Oh, back in time, you had to advance through all of the York Rite or the Scottish Rite in order to be a Shriner. That's not the case today.
Yeah, but I said this is my grandfather.
Yeah.
So
that's what it was back then.
Right. That's why I know he was associated with it, because I remember when he used to have to go to those little things.
Yeah,
maybe
York.
Maybe I more so remember the pictures that he was in.
Yeah, it's. But the thing about it don't matter, because the most important thing in masonry is becoming a master mason. All those other appended bodies and those rites, whether it be York Rite or Scottish Rite, only give you more in-depth understanding of what you learned in those first 3 degrees. It just goes deeper into the first 3 degrees. It's like, it's good. It can get expensive, but I mean, you pretty much a master mason, like no matter what, you can get your 33rd, but when you get buried, you're getting buried as a 3rd degree mason. Like, that's how it go.
Right. I got you. I mean, sound good, man. Where do I sign up?
It don't work like that, bro. You gotta be rifle age, which in America is 18. You have to be you can't be of an age where you can't make your own decisions and consent, and it gotta be on your heart, man. You just can't be like, you know. But
I can
if
something
you,
on my heart that I don't know nothing about.
well, that's the whole point. You have to go through the process. And I mean, for myself personally, like, I have people come up to me and be like, I want to be a mason. I'll be like, why? You know, like, why? What do you think you're gonna get out of it? Exactly. See, now that's a smart answer.
Be a part of an organization that's gonna actually get out here and help people. I see y'all reaching out to the orphans and the widows, and it ain't nothing like a bunch of brothers getting together.
Right. So then that'd be a good answer. But you know, sometimes people just want to reap the benefits. Well, I heard y'all help each other out and all this stuff, and it's just
Can I get
like,
one of those stickers so just in case I get pulled over by the police?
they want all that. They want all that. And it's just like, man, you know what I went through to get that? Like, you playing right now. And that's what I'm saying. That's what be pissing me off. Motherfuckers always want a handout. They don't want to work for nothing. And that's the thing. So then once, I figure I'll be like, yeah, well, meet me so-and-so. It'll be an event where, you could kick it, you could talk shit, you could talk to the ladies, you know what I'm saying? You could get a drinker, you could smoke a stogie. And I'm gonna see if you gonna come in there.
That got to do with God. They got to do with none of the God
right
shit.
And I'm gonna see what you gonna do when you walk up in there. Is you gonna be like, offer some help? Like, is you gonna pull out a chair for a sister? Is there anything y'all need done? You wanna get behind a bar, pour a drink or something? Is you coming there? Is you gonna be for yourself, or is you gonna try to help? That's why I'm setting up the whole little thing. I'm trying to figure out what end you coming from. You know what I'm saying? So, I might not give you a call back if you get up in there and you just focusing on the women. You just grabbing 3 or 4 stogies. These brothers didn't pay like $10 per. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that ain't a lot, because some of them brothers be smoking like $200 ones, but they be rolled on the leg. You know what I'm saying? But if you just going in there, you didn't even bring no stogies. You know what I'm saying? You just taking. You know what I'm saying? If you got that type of attitude, I don't want nothing to do with you. You're not. This organization ain't for you.
Nigga, I'm
But
coming in. I'm grabbing up 3 bags. I'm splitting 3 stogies. What's the $200 stogies at? I want to try those. Yeah, these we brothers, right? We brothers, right? All right, share, nigga. Share.
yeah,
Like that for
you will shine for that day.
Clear the
Yes,
snacks.
absolutely. You'll have a ball. You won't have a callback though. You better. That's gonna be the highlight of your life.
Hey,
But
all right,
yeah,
fellas, y'all mind if I take this box with me? Do you all right? Cool.
I swear, with nobody stopping.
I want to be a part of your punk ass organization. Nigga, I just came to get some snacks and some.
But then, you know, somebody that's really trying to help out and seeing what they could do to help out, yeah, we're gonna give them a call back. Then we're gonna do an investigation. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see how you living. We're gonna talk to the people in your community. You know what I'm saying? See how they think about you, and you know, everybody be like, "Lance, stand up guy." You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter. Like, people be talking about like, "Oh, well, so and so got a felony or whatever." Man, if somebody vouch for you, like, you know what I'm saying, that stuff could be overlooked or whatever the case, or you will wake up one day and you don't even have a felony no more. If brothers really want you, you know, a part of the organization and feel as though you can attribute something to the organization. You know what I'm saying? We got people that work everywhere.
I need an extra 60 points on my credit score immediately.
But I mean, whatever the case,
I need
and
66 points, bro. I'll be good.
And then once you pass the you know, the interviews, you know, brothers will vote on you, and then they'll tell you like, you know, drop your little 140 or whatever the initiate entrance fee is for your items that you're gonna have, and then you just gotta show your proficiency. That's all.
Bad. You like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. You might have to take it. Hey, Taz might get mad at you though. You might have to take one down. I don't know. Shit.
Like, I don't know about this, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all dressed like that? Why
We ain't gonna tell nobody. It's on you though. Can you handle it?
Bad.
It ain't no man goat, so don't trip.
No, bro. We supposed to be here fucking these damn things, bro. I don't think it's supposed to be done like this. Let me see some motherfucking photos of y'all fucking ghosts in here, bro, because I want to see if y'all play.
Hey, I bet you wouldn't tell a soul anything because that's what you had to do.
You gotta do something in that shit so you don't never tell nobody, bro. Like, that's why the shit, like, yeah, you gotta, yeah, nah, bro.
That's why I be seeing all these fake ass ex-bases on there on YouTube and stuff talking about they divulging the secrets. I'll be like, man, they wolfing hard. Like, you ain't about to say nothing. Like, it don't even go like that. Like, it ain't nothing really to say though, because everything is open. The only thing you could do is just like I said, the only thing that's really secret.
Not open, bro.
It really is though. I mean, not everything is open. Yeah, I agree to that. But I mean, it's minimal. It's minute. Like signs, tokens, and grips. That's just so we can recognize one another. So we don't have other motherfuckers like trying to, you know, false flag.
Oh, that shit is nothing. That shit is nothing on what the fucking makes.
It's just like having a card, having a key card to a hotel room. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna give everybody that key card.
That shit is nothing like that.
It really is.
No,
it's
bro.
just like it's just like having a card to get into your job. Not everybody's gonna
got a
own
card
that.
to get into your job, but then you got another card that once you get inside the computer room, a door open, and then you take an elevator downstairs. Then you go inside of this dark room, and it's a red damn room. It's some motherfuckers dressed, people who you know they normally look like they smile at you, but today they not smiling. Why they not smiling at you today? It's because you're going into a ritual that you should feel a certain way about while you're going in there. Something very traumatic is going to happen to you because you're about to receive some information that once this oath is said, you're going to believe that what you're reading or what you're reciting is true. That's why everyone is looking like they're looking in every single ride.
I mean, the whole point was that not everybody's going to have access to that. And it goes back to, making sure everything is secure.
But the whole thing is,
Keep
bro,
off. We got a Tyler to
the
keep off Cowans and eavesdroppers. It's just as simple as that. Like it's nothing
how
to
do
it.
you
You
keep a
gotta
nigga from getting down?
things that you respect. You gotta protect. It's that simple.
The thing is,
We do it
bro, is
in our
that
day-to-day
you're
life.
lying about that, saying that it's a God thing. God already tell
What do
you
you
that
mean?
anything that is what we about to say.
What you mean? God, when did God talk? When he said, "Let there be light."
Nah.
That's the only time I know God talking.
Yeah. That's why I stopped talking because I forgot that.
Oh, yeah, God don't be talking like that.
But I will say this, bro. Everything that is being said on top has a double meaning. And in order for you to understand the double meaning, it's certain type of, or when something is being said, it has a double meaning. You got to be educated on that, or you got to be very alert. And I'm one of the people that's very alert. Like when you're sitting up and you're listening to the president talk, he's double talking. He's not just saying what he's saying. He's talking to another group of people that understand what he's saying on top and what he's saying underneath.
Right.
Well, that's the same thing with masonry. It's allegories, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
They're designed to make one see or feel comfortable without actually displaying the true meaning of what is being shown. It doesn't take away the fact that it's a monster under that motherfucking mask, bro. It's a happy face mask, but it's a monster under there. And you know it. So stop putting God in that shit, bro.
Hmm?
You heard what I said, nigga. Stop putting God, the most high creator, as the head of masonry, as the reason for being in masonry. The masonry.
Why would you say that? That makes no sense, though. I mean,
because because the God of the world is not the God. Okay, the God of creation is the God of everything, but the being that is in control, while the Most High is up there at the Polaris Star, the being down here is not the Most High.
so do you believe the grand architect of the universe is the Most High?
No.
Okay.
No. The grand architect of the universe is not the grand architect. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the grand architect of the universe
Is the Most High.
would be the Most High. But the creator of the universe has nothing to do with the architecture.
So
the
for
grand
that
architect
reason,
is the Most High, but the creator God
right.
is not the architecture, the grand architect.
So which do you follow?
I don't follow the Most High like I should, and nor I would probably say that I give more. I'm not righteous right now, so I'm not a positive.
Then how are you Israel?
I'm Israel, but I'm not an Israelite, because that's the whole thing of submission, just like submission to the will of God. Submission
Right.
to, that's what being an Israelite is. Like a Muslim.
Israelite just is righteousness. Righteousness
No, it's
to
submission. It's back into the servitude that we fled from in the old world.
Yeah.
That's what being an Israelite is, and that's why there is no more Israelites, and that's why the Masons have done what they did. They have rewrote the history to do away with the old world and the servitude of the creator laws. Stop playing. That's why that's why everything is backwards and upside down.
So why would they create businesses? Why would they create communities? Why would they create churches, black churches? I might add, if that's the
Because
case.
they're contributing. That's how you get money. That's how you create small businesses to call for a greater cause. You create small businesses in more places. You can't put a big business in everywhere, so you create small businesses to contribute to a greater cause. All of that money is allocated for one purpose.
So you think their desire was to get money?
No, the desire is to create limitations in man. That's why this world was created as we know it, to create limitations and not allow us to realize that there are no limitations to what can be done. Boundaries and stuff that God created has nothing to do with the boundaries. Well, I guess you can say that they do, because he allows man or gives certain men the ideas to do certain things. But the whole situation with us in masonry is, I say this, not even masonry. I'm not sure. I can't argue about anything that's happening in the world when I know that the Most High Creator has power over all things. I know that when the earth resets over and over again, it's always going to be the same people that has the DNA to repopulate the earth every time. And it's going to be us, the same people, like it has been over and over. The idea that you have a group of people that will actually try to erase history and create a new narrative and cause a people, see, it made me smile, because it seemed like it's putting us in a situation where we're in a degraded state or we're lowly, but in reality it seems to me that we're being preserved and hidden. And so when it comes down to certain Masons, I'm not sure which ones. I know that there's a certain group of Masons that were black that have something greatly to do with this great deception. Did the Most High give them this idea to deceive his people? And this is how we lose our identity, to cause the prophecy to come true? I'm not sure, but definitely believe that the tyrant, as I've been saying, bro, the slave master and the slave is one and the same. And we are not in slavery right now. It says, Israel, deliver thyself. All we got to
How
do.
did Israel deliver thyself? That's a contradiction.
No, it ain't. Because notice how every time you seen Joshua go to war, he had to go to war in order to win. Even though the angel of the Lord was with him and Moses and all of the other people throughout time, they have to actually deliver themselves. They have to actually allow the spirit world to manifest through them. So they have to actually get in position to make things happen in order for it to manifest. Even if the angel of the Lord is with them, they have to go to war. They can't stay home and fight. They have to go and be there.
Thus the Lord says, when two or more gather together in my presence, I am there with thee.
I'm not even sure if it's saying that, bro, because I'm not sure. I got to look into that.
Just take my word for it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about is it in there? I'm talking about is there another meaning somewhere else in the scripture that mean that? Because it could mean, like I said, when I seen Daniel said, I am the angel or one of the angels of the presence of the Lord or something like that. And I know that the presence of the Lord, when he's down here on earth amongst the Hebrew Israelites, was in the ark between the two cherubs. the two cherub or angels, however you want to say them. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Those are the angels of the presence. Those are the presence of his, those are the angels of his presence.
Right. But I'm speaking to unity. When Joshua fought those wars, it wasn't just Joshua. I believe he had more. And
yeah, but he had the angel of the Lord there to make sure that they won that.
Well, no, the Most High himself was there because there were more than just Joshua
It wasn't the
gathered.
Most High there himself. It was the angel of the Lord, which is the angel that God, the Most High, said, "I shall send my angel before thee, and do as he say, because my name is in him." He said, "Don't sin, because he ain't gonna hold back judgment on sin. Like he not gonna forgive you of your sin." That angel of the Lord is the same angel that's been with the Jews from day one.
Right. So what happened?
What you mean? They sinned against the angel of the Lord.
When?
When they chose other God to worship.
So then he is
they chose
little to no
Baal.
use.
They chose Baal over him, right? Not all of the Jews did, just a great majority of them.
Right.
They chose the angel beneath in the underground pyramid. The underneath V.
Right. And it's like
in the upside down G.
Yeah, it talks to what it talks to what I'm saying. Like
you're not saying none of that, bro. You're trying to tell people that the upside down G is the upright G Most High.
I'm not saying that at all.
So why are you trying to? But they're not. But okay, like I said, man. What is above so below? They took the world and turned it upside down, and now we no longer live by the law. We live by. We are free. Jesus made us free. Christianity brought freedom. Yeah, freedom from the law. You said no?
Nah, you misinterpreted.
Hell no, bro. Christianity brought freedom, bro. That's why the Jews fled from these places that they were living in Europe, because the Catholics was re-establishing a new kingdom.
But the whole Jesus concept is about being an example, and
being an example.
It's not about alleviating us from anything. It's a sacrifice for.
You can't sacrifice, bro. People for sin.
I mean, it was symbolic.
So the story of Jesus was symbolic. You don't believe in the actual historical Jesus.
I'm saying that it's symbolic in the sense of that his willingness to die in order to be non-corrupted by the influences. It's like, for example, like if we put it in terms of today, it's like instead of him selling out or being, what others wanted him to be, he chose death. He chose death for believing in what he believed in, and at that time it would have been the Torah. And he felt a problem with the Sadducees and the Pharisees and them allowing money changers to be within the halls of the temples and all this other stuff, because they were just simply transgression into what was, Roman politics and culture and society and norms. And they were like just going along with the flow, sort of like how Melvin takes the view of capitalism. Well, we're in a capitalistic society. We might as well be capitalist, even though it's detrimental to us. We, that's where we at. Well, Jesus didn't have that mentality. Jesus was like, nah, I'm sticking to what I know and what I'm about. And if I gotta die for that, then so be it. And so that's why it is referenced that Jesus died for our sins in the sense of he stuck true to the law. He stuck true to the Torah. And I know he has some things where he says, well, you know what I'm saying, turn the other cheek when the Torah clearly says an eye for an eye. But if you really look at it, if you go from those 3 or 4 laws where he had a discrepancy or a difference of opinion, everything else, he was abiding by the Torah. He was living and walking that life. He was truly blessed in that way. And that's
Yeah,
why.
it seemed
But
like that, bro. It seemed like he was doing that. I'm not gonna front and say it don't seem like he was doing that. My only issue is that how he came and like it wasn't according to the way, like he was going against the Most High, bro. He was taking over the Most High, and he was taking his whole everything that the Most High said he was claiming to be that. You understand
once
what I'm saying?
again, yes, the likeness of God. But when on his
Like he
near
said,
his
I am the rock.
departure,
Huh?
he said what?
He claimed himself to be the rock. Right? Ain't that what Jesus said? I am the rock or something?
I'm not sure, bro.
Yeah, bro. Jesus claimed to be the rock.
The rock of
God
what?
said
Gibraltar?
How that phrase, hold on, let me think about how that phrase go. I forgot how that phrase grow. I think it was saying like when it be like when Paul be like, I think it was 2 Corinthians or 1 Corinthians, like I want to say 10:4 or somewhere around in there.
But he never faltered from serving the Most High. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, if you follow just like how they got the hadiths and the following of Muhammad brings you closer to Islam, following Jesus brings you closer to the Most High. I mean,
okay, here we go.
in my opinion.
10:1-4. For I do not want you to be ignorant of the fact, brothers, that our forefathers were all under the cloud and that they all passed through the sea. They were all baptized into Moses in the cloud and in the sea. They all ate the spiritual food and drank the same spiritual drink, for they drank from the spiritual rock that accompanied them. That rock was Christ. Right? And then
Yeah, he didn't say that. Paul said that.
Right? And then you got this. What is the parallel is Jeremiah? No, hold on. Isaiah 44:8. Do not tremble, do not be afraid. Did I not proclaim this and foretell it long ago? You are my witness. Is there any God besides me? No, there is no other rock. I know not one. And then you got Moses in the Old Testament saying in Deuteronomy 32, he is the rock. His works are perfect and all his ways are just. A faithful God who does no wrong, upright and just is he. Right? So who is the rock?
Are you talking about like Matthew 21? I think it's 42. Let me check.
Why is you helping this man in his delusion? You OT only, Melvin?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'll put it right now. I think it's 42 or 43. It's one of those.
What you think about that book I sent you, Melvin?
What book did you send me? I didn't know you sent me a book.
It's in the back chat, bro.
All right, let me check.
All right, while he pulling that up.
The peace offering, bro. You should wake up.
All right. From Solomon down, for the purpose of remedying what was now conceived to be great evil in the policy of the world, and for the better government to place wisdom within the requirements of all men, King Solomon summoned together the united wisdom of the world. So y'all could stop blaming Paul for this, allowing Gentiles in, because it is here documented that King Solomon is the one. And for their better government to place wisdom within the requirement of all men is the one who let the Gentiles into play. Men of all nations and races to consider the great project of reducing domestic ties to a more practical and systematic principle and stereotyping it with physical science by rearing the stupendous and magnificent Temple of Jerusalem. For the accomplishment of the masterpiece of all human projects, there were laborers and attendants, mechanics and workmen, and overseers and master builders, the masons, of course, probably Prince Hall. Added to these, there was a designer or originator of all the schemes, an architect or a draftsman, and a furnisher of all the materials for the building, and all and everything of which was classified as arranged after the order of the Trinity. The building itself, when finished, being composed of an outer, an inner, and a central court. After the completion of this great work, the implements of the labor having been laid aside, there was scattered to the utmost parts of the earth 70,000 laborers, 80,000 workmen, and 3,003. Oh, hold on, next page. But if you found 100 master builders, making 153,300 artisans, each of whom, having been instructed in all the mysteries of the temple, was fully competent to teach all the arts and sciences acquired at Jerusalem and as many different cities, provinces, states, or tribes. That's all I wanted to share. So thanks to Solomon, masonry got to other people.
Yeah, but
go ahead, yeah.
But the Most High, the masonry wasn't supposed to get to other people. It was supposed to stay within the nation. But they were supposed to go out and teach people to be ready for the information to set up. But that's what we did actually. So whatever God
Solomon.
We did what he did. We did. We seeded the new world. We seeded the old world. These same people who we look like right now seeded the new world.
You got the scripture?
And the old world. Huh?
Sorry, say it again.
You got the scripture yet?
Yeah, it was when I was telling him about Matthew 21, where it talks about Christ being the cornerstone. Is that what he was talking about?
No, I was talking about I
he said he was a stone or something.
Yeah,
he ain't ready for that.
God, yeah. You
he don't even understand what a cornerstone is.
Who, me?
I'm just messing with you. You probably do.
I want to say, Nikki, you don't even want to talk to me about this shit live.
Yeah, if you go to verse 42, it says, Jesus said unto them, did ye never read in the scriptures, the stone which the builders rejected, the same has become the head of the corner? This is the Lord's doing, and it is marvelous in our eyes. And that, I think that refers back to Isaiah, when Isaiah foretells of a comer from Zion being cornerstone.
Yeah, and as Black men, we have to ensure that we are not the rejected stone.
So I made a claim yesterday. I said America was wrong. At the time, I couldn't find my PDF to prove it. You got on that panel yesterday. So you made claims. You egged me on. Melvin, did you know that there were steamships during the time of so-called slavery?
Hold on. I had to end the show. 1 second.
All right. Your phone messed up, bro. I can't even hear you, but I did hear you say 1 second.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it sounds like you're muffled a little. That's all.
It does. All right, hold on.
I'm telling you, Lance, you gotta get off that pseudo shit, man. Don't let them deny you your right.
My right to
And
what?
understanding to the craft, man.
Man, the Most High showed me all.
It wouldn't be no Israel if it wasn't for the craft.
Because the craft is what's used to make everything. The real craft. We just using the principles on a small scale, my nigga. Stop playing with me, bro.
You wouldn't have a Bible to speak of if it wasn't for the craft. Like, where do we stop?
A compilement of humanity, bro.